Just as the 905 stares into your soul, we meet again. Hello. Hello. It is time to continue the Gran Turismo for Randomizer. And as the title suggests, today we're trying to get to the remaining expert events and probably some other things. Hello NCR, hope you're doing well, and as Mr. Boss just left us, Gillette is always better than Minolta. I agree, I absolutely agree. We always need a bit of humor in our life, something to make fun of, and we can always make fun of the Chile Vertigo. Right, just let me tag everyone on Discord so they know we're live, as usual. They know how it goes. Right, hello Hank, hope you're doing well. We're just getting started for the time being. Hey Warfare, hey Rayblue, welcome you too, hope you two are doing well, having a good day. It's been a while, Warfare, yes, I mean, I guess you're a busy man, it's nice to see you. I remember you when we were like, I don't know, 5 viewers? Things have surely improved. Hey Julian, Ludicrous Soul and Antonio, hope you all are doing well. Hey Blind Up, welcome. Good to have you on board as well, as usual. Destroying Group Cs for a 2CB, yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah, that's kind of the goal, you see. I want to farm cars for the manufacturer events, right? So that's what I am aiming, but at the same time I want a second LMP because this thing has almost 1,000 kilometers, and that's a bit of mileage. Hey Polaroid Leftist and Antonio, you hope you two are doing well. Welcome. Right, let's take care of a few things first. First, let's go to Bojo. Hey, Yakes dude, welcome. We're doing well. Yeah, I've been working your stream matches directly with my work hours. Oh, that's unfortunate, that happens. I know my schedule is a bit awkward. Oh, I did this already. Oh, never mind. I thought it shouldn't be done, but yeah. Yeah, I have a bit of a chat on the screen. In the screen. It's sometimes it can be a bit delayed, but it works. Works alright. Right. Setups. Let's see what do we have to tackle first. Hey Sebastian. Hey Gigant Tree. Hope you two are doing well. Welcome. Let's see where we start first of all, because I don't know. Suzuka. Okay, this one shall be nothing special setup wise. Nothing special, you know, it's just Suzuka. I like Suzuka. Right, let's just go start playing with sliders. One of the emblems of this channel, I would say. Yeah, the brake balance is fine. I don't want to touch that. Gearing, maybe a tad shorter because it's Suzuka. I shouldn't need that much top speed, even if the straights are kind of long. And I remember I had the suspension set up, yep, for the Nürburgring. Hey, Legend Raspberries, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What happened on Tuesday? Nothing happened on Tuesday. What are you talking about? Hey, Kirio, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just going to put this car back where it belongs. Back where it belongs with stiffer suspension. Hey, thank you so much, Blinded, for the £5 donation. Yellowbird, congrats on another mini milestone. 4,100 subscribers. I think when I started, you had like 1,100k. Great growth in little time. Well, thank you. Yes, I mean, it has to slow down a little bit. It has to slow down a tiny little bit. I need to upload more videos, and yeah, the channel has grown quite a lot in a few months, and here's hope it maintains the pace until the end of the year, or probably go past that. It will be really nice. It will be really nice to meet all of our goals before the end of the year. I really like French cars, actually. I have a soft spot for French cars. Of course, not everything is on the same tier, but, you know, they made some really interesting cars. Then again, I've been exposed to French cars more than other people, given they are kind of popular here. I mean, Peugeot here is one of the biggest brands in the country. So, yeah, I guess that kind of counts for something. I don't know. I know they aren't much. I know they aren't too popular in the corner of the world. 900 kilometers, probably my most used car, and it's going to keep seeing a lot of use if I don't get another LMP. So, pray for another LMP or another useful car for, you know, if I could events. Oh god, I ran into the Chile already. Oh. Ow. Well, I guess I have more grip than they do. And jumping into this thing is going to take me a little bit to warm up to it. Never mind. No, the name is a reference to the Roof CTR1, which people call the yellow, but I just wanted something. Yellow is my favorite color and wanted to do something related with cars, and it just came together, really. Yeah, exactly, Kiri. Like, they had their... I mean, it's like most brands. They have good moments and bad moments. Problem is, I think a lot of people... Oh, God. Have to be careful there. The problem is, I think a lot of people just assume, like, aha, French car, funny car. That's kind of not the case. They make some interesting cars. Right, let's just try to get used to the thing again. We'll probably be using this car a long time today. God, the Chile is so annoying. It's such a roadblock, and I would like to get past these guys, but they just slam the brakes, and there's nothing I can do. Of course, of course. This pileup is actually getting kind of annoying. You're right. I have a problem where me and the 787B are faster than the both cars we got in front, meaning the Toyota 7 and the Gila Vertigo. And see, like, they just become two massive roadblocks. And, well, add 3 to that, the Camaro is kind of on the same tier. And they want to get past quick before the Minolta goes away. And the car is fine. The problem is that the car isn't loose. The problem is that I'm just kind of trying to find lines to get past. And I'm not finding them, and I'm getting kind of desperate because I don't want the Minolta to go away, and it already did, the Minolta. Yeah, of course, I just put the fastest car on the trail. That's a Gran Turismo moment. But then again, I think the Minolta is going to suffer with tire wear, and we don't. Because we are lighter. Alright. Right, done. Those cars were kind of annoying. I still don't know how the Toyota 7 is in third. Yeah, this car has a really good grip, actually, Raspberries. It's really, really, really good, but at the same time, you kind of have to treat it with care. Because if you go a bit wrong, the car will go. Well, probably. Yeah, no, the Minolta is gone. I know if I'm being slow, but the Minolta is gone. And again, I'm kind of faster for this section. Ooh. Never mind. Never mind. Did I just... I don't want to put extra miles on this car, that's the problem. More kind of on the verge of breaking this thing, I guess. The Chaparral 2J, depending. I mean, I think the Chaparral 2J is actually really, really good. But I haven't driven it in a while. Yeah, Toyota 7 is... doing remarkably well. Hey Caramel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just... Jesus, I mean... I did race with you, Chile, already. Don't try to steal more... Don't try to steal more camera from us. Thank you. Yeah, but you're going to see a lot of track limits exceeded today, Warfare. Believe that. I'm just putting the disclaimer. Hey Mallet, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I kind of like the Japanese jazz fusion. I really like it. The problem is, like, when you start listening to Japanese jazz fusion bands, you realize that the Gran Turismo soundtrack is good, but it's not as remarkable because you can tell it's a product of that sort of circle. Which is funny, because yes, the soundtrack is good, but it's not as original, I would say. But it's funny how most of us have been exposed to that type of music thanks to the Gran Turismo soundtracks. So I guess it just did its work. What torture are we doing today? Today we're going to try and do this series of races, which is kind of tricky. It's called the Real Circuits Tour or something like that. And then we'll probably have something else to do with this car. I haven't decided yet, but we'll probably do something with this. It's really good, Raidlo. It's a fun type of music. I will encourage you to check it out. What is that? Yeah, the middle is there. Oh. Yeah, today we cannot knock cones until we secure first place. You know the rules, we have priorities here, chat. Yes, once I have first place and have a decent lead, we can take care of those annoying cones in the circuit. But not before that. No, not before that. I don't think I'm usually faster than the AA in that section, but I don't think I gained any ground on it. Let's see, the moment of truth, I actually lost time. Yeah, I actually lost time. I mean, also gets like a free lead because I have to sort through traffic. And I lose so much time sorting through traffic. Hey Elma, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How far am I? How far am I? I'm losing time. The engines are a bit louder than me. Ah, okay. Okay, let me fix that. That should be enough. Thank you, Warfare. I always have doubts if the game is louder than me or not. I guess this time it is. It tends to be. I always forget to change it. That should be a bit better, and if not, I'll just lower it more. Yeah, the 905 is kind of loud. It's not a pleasing sound, but it's loud. Ooh. Okay, this is good. Just... No, you chunky Camaro are blocking the road. It would be useful if it were a bit more narrow. Thank you. We might have to retry for a different grid. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that. I mean, it doesn't... The problem is the Minolta is just on first. If the Minolta is on first, I'll probably have more chances. I think I'm like 2 seconds something. Yeah, 2 seconds and a half. Yeah, I think this will be doable if I play my cards well. The problem was I was losing too much time sorting through those guys. Hey, Gunhas, welcome. Happy to well. Yeah, it's a shame, Raspberries, because this thing sounds ridiculously well in real life, and we got this sound. Okay. such is the magic of Gran Turismo. Please turn. Thank you so much. Pressed. Ah, it does nothing. Okay. So I even oh god. Oh, that was ridiculously stupid. I would like to remind you all that if you could please leave a like on the stream so we can bring more people in. There's 36 of us and only 15 or 16 likes, and yeah, it will be nice to bring more people here before the action really begins. These are just the warm-up laps. Yeah, the spin. Oh. I've been playing another game, so I have to get used to GT4 again. Oh, please, Toyota 7. And it doesn't help, I'm just jumping into the fastest cars in the game, which I always have issues driving. And this is again a joke. This is getting kind of funny, actually. This is getting kind of funny, and by funny I mean humiliating. It's changed. No! Suzuka isn't that long. Suzuka isn't that long. Suzuka's alright. Let's just try to break past this guys as quickly as possible. The thing is, like, I've been driving the 905 for most of the run, and it's fine. I don't have issues with it. Okay, good. Good. That's what I want to have. If I manage to get past this section without many incidents, I'll just save. The thing is, right, I'm just really bad at jumping into this cars out of nowhere. I always say the same because it's kind of true. Like, the LMPs always have issues for me. They are always kind of tricky in this game. They always feel like, no, they don't respond well enough. They don't respond well enough, and when they do, it's just like, oh god. They just, how to put it? Road cars just feel better, and touring cars just feel better. This game, for me, it's just personal preference, you know. And these things, they are quick. Yes, they are really quick, but in that base, right? They just don't communicate enough compared to the other cars. And it's just like, you don't know where you're going, you don't know where the car's pointing. But like you do, but at the same time, the car just either responds or not. It's just like you're begging for downforce to do its thing, and it doesn't. Yeah, whatever. I'm saving already. I'm losing. I got past those guys like 1,000 times. I guess it is. I guess it's too aggressive. It's not like it doesn't work. It's just a bit unpredictable, and I think that's down to the game's engine rather than the cars being the problem. Just a bit of it's just a bit weird, like you're pushing the physics engine to its limits. That's the way I see it personally. But once you manage to get like into a base, that they are alright. Still, I prefer like touring cars just feel much better. Hey, racing you guy, don't worry, fine, do your things, man. Good to have you around, as always. Life is a roadblock. Okay, NCR, fair enough. Hey, Maconcilla, welcome, hope you're doing well. We are here, fighting with the Toyota Minolta. Please turn. Kind of evens out, he touched the sand. Most of this stuff in this game is understeer. Well, in a way, but there's also a pretty good tuning guide which can help you to make setups which don't feel understeering. It's called Gran Turismo 4 How to Fix Understeer. It was made by Take Engine. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we're going back to this. That was... Okay, the good thing is that I can catch up to the mini also. The problem is the fact that I'm being kind of slow. And when I push, I make mistakes. As usual. So I better get used to this thing because we were going to be putting a lot of miles on it today. Yeah, Sega GTs are a remarkably difficult game to stream because I don't have the required gear to do so, and it's not going to happen anytime soon. I would like to play it, yes, but I don't have anything to stream it on. I don't have the Xbox. Hey Glenn, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Here we are just trying to fight with Toyota Minolta. So close, but at the same time he's so far, you know, it's one of those things. And it really starts to play with your mind when you have like a car so close to you. And you just want to get there as soon as you can, and you can't really push too hard because you'll make mistakes. Or probably find the limits of the car and end up throwing your attempt away. It's really an exercise in patience when you think about it. That's probably why I'm so bad at it. It has traction control. It has traction control in 1 to avoid wheel spin at low speeds. I didn't miss it. He's pulling away now. He's pulling away. Sega GT is on Xbox, it's not on Dreamcast. That's the thing. Area. That's the thing why I'm kind of not promising it because I don't think I can. At least for the time being. Ooh, that was... Please break me the turn. "41 people watching and only 21 likes? Oh wow, man, thank you for letting me know. We're going to save and see what chances improve. The Minolta is absolutely correct. Like, I despise the Minolta so much. It's such a correct car, and when you try to drive it, it drives awfully. It chews through the tires, and just the fact that it has so much turbo lag makes it weird. I never liked the Minolta. I wanna watch the stream, but here's my like. Thank you, Felipe. I really appreciate it. The bottle is always there if you always want to catch up. I think you know, it's going at least 2 seconds faster than me, it seems. He's managing to keep me away in such a fashion. Yeah, he's gaining time. It's gaining time all the time. That's quite the sentence, isn't it? Yeah, usually when people say Sega GT, they talk about the one in Xbox. Which is the best one I heard. I never played it. I never looked too much into it, actually. Because of that reason, like the fact I can't play just made me tune out of it. The Jet Set was another Dreamcast exclusive, right? I'm not too much into the world of Dreamcast, but I remember a thing or two. Oh, okay, Minolta. Fine, if you want to play that way. I can play that game too, you know. I can play that game too, Minolta. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Tricky. Oh! 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 Let's go? Get out of here? I don't know what the hell was that, but... Yeah, thanks, crash into me again. Holy. I don't care, I'm first. You absolute trash can of a car. I will say you more things, but I am afraid YouTube might take down the stream because of vulgar language. Yes, Senna Prost moment, exactly. He just... Oh, and again! He just crashed into me again. Oh, fuck off. He was there, like, when I loaded the save. Like, did you see that for a frame? The Minolta was standing there. The Minolta was just standing there. See that? Then I'm the... Oh, hello. 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 Die. Just die. Thank you, Warfer, for the $1 Canadian donation. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the Minolta spinning. That goes in your honor. Oh, what an insanity. Absolute insanity. Yeah, exactly, but before there was a final, I don't know if it was 91, when it was Senna, Prost, and I think Prost was in Ferrari already and Senna was still in McLaren. And not sure if it was 90 or 91, I don't remember the years. But right, it was them, like, first and second. First corner on Suzuka, right? And Senna, I think, just sends it and takes both of them out because he had the points to win the race. Like, he had... Oh, God, I mean, also went straight into the pits. I guess that explains a few things. 1990, there you go. 1990, thank you. I don't remember the years that well. Thank you for the push, 787B. So, Senna just pushes Prost out of the first corner in Suzuka, eliminating both. Because he had enough points to win the championship, he just won the championship. So that's the moment they were talking about. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bertie was stopping as well. I need to catch up to that 787B. I don't think the 787B is going to stop. Because the 787B is remarkably good on tires, like the 905. It's one of those cars. I guess the 787B is stopping, never mind. Didn't say anything. They were still driving for McLaren? They were still driving for McLaren, both of them? Yeah, because in 89 they were both in McLaren. That I remember, like, they were both in McLaren by 89 when they got pushed out of the final chicane. Yeah, but I'm not sure if they were on... Oh god, I sent the 787 straight to the center. I don't remember if they were both in McLaren by 1990. That's the thing I don't remember. No, in 1990, Prost was in Ferrari, yeah. When that accident happened, like the first corner incident, he was in Ferrari already, I remember that. And he left because he was kind of fed up with Senna, I suppose, in McLaren. And he just left. Then again, like, having two world champions in the same team is always a recipe for disaster. I don't know what's with the tires. Polaroid. I have no idea. I love the fact that it's the Toyota 7 in second place now. I think the 787B is stopping, or it's dead, completely dead after my totally fair and balanced overtake on it. All the time you have to leave on the space. Yeah, tell that to the AI. Tell that to the AI. I mean, I'm just playing their game. Then I'm the bad guy. Like, they do whatever they want, and then I'm the bad guy. Like, you're absolutely joking. Yeah, he was pretty upset with Senna. Yeah, he was. Then again, like, it's neither here nor there for me, if you ask me. Both did questionable things. They were both excellent drivers. And when you're competing to that level, of course, you're going to just... The gloves are off, you know. They both be pushing things. Yeah, I know the Klaus and Williams, when he came back to Formula 1, Prost had a clause that he didn't want Senna to join the team. And no, Prost didn't keep up with us. I don't remember too well. But the thing is, yeah, he had a clause in which he explicitly said he didn't want to share a team with Senna. And then Senna joins Williams in '94, which we all know how that ended. It's kind of sad, really, kind of tragic, if you ask me. I'm going to win this race. Yeah, I'm going to win this race. I don't know what did you all just see in this race, but look, I have my points. I mean, I can defend myself, you know, for my actions in this race if I ever get sent to court for destroying two rivals in the most brutal manner and sending them into sand traps. Yeah, absolutely, black flag. I want to save this replay. I absolutely do want to save this replay. What am I overwriting? Yeah, I'm overwriting this. There was so much chaos in this race, my god. It is what it is. Right, second race of the championship. Let's go. There's 50 of us and only 29 likes, so I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on the stream to just push the numbers up and bring more people in. Oh, Motegi Road Course. Motegi Road Course. Yeah, the 97 crash, I remember that one with Villeneuve. He tried the same thing. Oh god, Minolta in second. Oh, this is going to be annoying. No, I'm not bothering with this lineup. Screw you. Hey Elias, welcome. Yeah, Minolta got its punishment for trying to play in such a rude manner. It got what it deserved. It crashed the wrong part of the car. LMPs at Suzuka, yes. Okay, I mean, oh god, but it's the Sovereign first. I'm not bothering with this lineup. Screw you. Especially in road course, like this course has ungodly AI. I don't know if you all know, but this is one of those circuits where the AI is remarkably good for no apparent reason. I'm not willing to put up with it. Say what you want, but I'm not willing to put up with it. Hey, this is more manageable. 9 points, yeah, right. Yeah, LMPs at Tsukuba, LMPs at the Nürburgring. This is going to be quite an interesting championship, actually. That's kind of why I wanted to open the stream with it. It is how we're overpowered. Yeah, it kind of is. It's them and the Minolta is like the fastest cars in the entire game. I want to catch up to the 787B before it works its way past the back. Thank you, DTLM, for doing the work for me and slowing it down. And we just get past. Yeah, this is a sad line. I don't care. I literally don't care. Welcome back, Speedy. We had a pretty chaotic race at Suzuka, and here we are for the second race of the championship after re-rolling for a better line. Let's get out of here. Oh, the 787 is there. They should have more pace than the Toyota 7. The Sauber, the Minolta, and the 92CP are the most overpowered ones, followed by the R89C, and then you have the others, the other LMPs, things like the Pescarolos, the 905, all the NA cars, actually, I guess. The problem with those cars, like by example the Pescarolos and the 905, is the fact that they have much better tire wear than the rest of the field. So in longer races, they can present a bigger threat than the 92CPs and the Minoltas if you have tire wear issues. So it really depends on the scenario, and I cannot catch up to the Toyota 7. Oh. I'm not going to catch up if I keep missing. Oh god. Never mind. Never mind, the thing is gone. That thing is gone. Of just Motegi things. Hey Dradox, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's time to drink water. I guess so. This is the problem with Motegi, like the fact that the first driver gets such a massive advantage over the grid. It doesn't matter which car is on first, they get like 8 free seconds, and it's just absurd. It's disgusting to a degree, the fact that AI gets so much advantage over the rest of the field. Can I don't want to lose the Toyota? I wonder how many of them are going to stop. The Toyota didn't stop on... Crash them. The Toyota didn't stop on Suzuka. Which is interesting, given it has atrocious tire wear, and it begs the question, why? How? The 787B is like good on tires as well, so it's not going to stop, and this is Motegi, a circuit where the AI is remarkably good and has ungodly pace along with ungodly tire wear. So that might be why they are doing so well, meaning the Toyota 7 just being able to take the corners properly. God, I'm 5 seconds behind. I'm not going to keep at the position. Oh. Okay. Okay, we have to get... I'll just say before... The car's fine, I'll just say before crossing the line. Because this is taking a while. Let's just save now. Go. Yeah, of course I have to make use of the advantage that I'm given. If I have a car ahead of me, I'm going to slip. That's the point. They have to be useful. Version 905 Rally Edition, yes. Exactly, Arthur. Exactly. Just missing the all-wheel drive setup, and it's good to go. Wait, that was kind of sketchy. Fallout 3, that's a game oh god, I just sent the Gilet out into the extinction. Bye, Gilet. Fallout 3 is a game I actually have to play along with New Vegas. I did try Bioshock a few last year or something. I wasn't a big fan of it. I know a lot of people say, oh, you didn't like Bioshock. The story kind of fell flat on me. The message that it had kind of fell a bit weird. Just doesn't sit with me. The game looks beautiful, but the idea that it has just doesn't sit with me, so it kind of fell flat on me and didn't like it as much. Yeah, the 7 is quick. Jesus. But I think we're like 3 seconds away from it. No, 2. Right. Yeah, make that 4 now. I lost so much time there. Barely. But we didn't go past 3 seconds, which is good. Oh, come on! Oh, absolute bullshit. Just ran out of grip. I don't know what was with that. I guess the M-Force playing with my mind again. We go back to the start. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Car just didn't turn at all. It was like full lock on the steering. It just refused to turn. Which makes it even more frustrating, I suppose. Seconds as usual. Nothing special here. This train of 3 cars is going to make my life miserable. Just watch them, they're going to make my life miserable. It's not a retexture mod, it's just part of the randomizer. Some cars got their engine sounds changed. It's not part of the retexture mod. I don't have the retexture mod, I guess. Yeah, I guess they have the remastered UI, which is different. It's not part of the retexture. I know GT4 had Rallycross. Well, you learn new things every day, Mavet. You know, Peugeot 905 will complete in Group B and Group C. Well, again, I repeat, you learn new things every day. Be careful with that. I have to be careful when I slipstream and try to make me well. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, you see. The fact that when I slipstream I don't have as much grip when I try to enter corners. Misjudging that can be remarkably bad. It can end in disaster. It usually ends in disaster, but here I saved it. Hey Racing UK, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I think buying dirt tires will be more expensive than buying tarmac tires, given they are, you know, not as common. Probably a bit more expensive to produce as well. This new Dakar game. I guess it does. Now we're out of here. Now it's just time to bring this lead home. Don't make mistakes. Yeah, finally. Yeah, this circuit is in a saint of my devotion, to put it nicely. Probably most people feel annoyed and frustrated now. I'm sorry, okay. Sometimes I suffer from skill issues. You see, the problem is you don't see that when I record videos. You just see this point. You just see these things. In live, you just see all the bad attempts. You don't see the good ones. Magic of going live, I suppose. You all get to see the good things and the bad things. Unedited, unscripted, and probably with a massive amount of skill issues. This corner, I have to be careful in here. This is where I lose grip all the time. Because it's kind of slow and the entry can be a bit weird. Hey, how's the car running? It's running alright, actually. Running remarkably well. It's just me who cannot get to it. At least quickly. I mean, I always have issues getting used to One Piece. Just too quick for my reflexes in GT4. That's on me. I was looking where the 7 was. Okay, let's just build the lead again. Let's just lead. I mean, I don't think I can cut much grass in this circle when it's all gravel traps. But they can go into the gravel trap and just spin. Ooh. Isn't that much better? Sand, gravel traps, whatever. It's much more entertaining, I suppose. Still, nothing's going to beat that moment where the Minolta pushed me. And we both ended into the sand. That was pure cinema. I don't think I could have scripted that one. That moment was totally clip worthy, by the way. I will be ashamed if none of you have clipped it. If you don't know, we have a channel where you can post all of the clips straight from my streams on the Discord server. There's a link to in the description of this stream to my Discord server if you don't want to join. Yeah, of course I'm going to be like 5 seconds here, 5, almost 6 seconds on my best lap with that previous lap. Oh! Here we go again. Weird. The moment where the car runs out of brake. Yes, it's the real circuit, sir. Remarkably difficult, actually, this set of races. I always struggle with this set of races. And I don't know how I'm going to handle Suzuka. That's the one which I'm curious. I should probably have tackled the Nürburgring when I had my Nürburgring setup and I didn't remove it. Now I removed it. I should have made another setup. Never. Too late. It's too late. It's too late to be concerned about that. Save state of the repair lap. I'll save it. I'll save it for the following one. Are you commenting and register? I can see your comments fine. Sometimes it just get blocked by YouTube and really lose your mind over it, NCR. Take it easy and just resend it if that happens. And if not, you probably said something which YouTube didn't like. Hey, just stop cutting grass, okay? You're probably asking that to the wrong person. 141, yeah, it's 3 seconds. I want to see if I can get to that best. It'd be nice to see if I can get back to that best time again. As usual, I don't know what I did on that lap. I need to walk here, but how am I supposed to do it with a live? I don't know. But then again, you should totally focus on your work, Russ. Welcome, I appreciate that you drop by while you are working. That means something. GT4 punishes you much for cutting the course. It's not just that, it's just the fact that sometimes you need a bit of extra room to put the car straight again. And the grass presents an useful opportunity as long as it doesn't spin you out. It often does spin you out, though. It often does spin you out. I suppose this is kind of too distracting to have in the background, given it's just engine noises and my commentary whenever something happens and people want to see what happened. So yeah, I get why it will be super distracting. Can I donate money with PayPal? Antonio, sadly the only means I have of donation is through YouTube or Patreon. I don't have a way you can send me money to PayPal because I cannot use PayPal, but I really appreciate the intention. Thank you so much. Oh, I got... Ow! Oh, absolutely sent it and got super distracted trying to explain my donation means. I'm sorry. Oh god, I didn't save. Oh, I didn't save. Didn't save. I thought I did. Yeah, the only means of accepting donations that I have for the sake of one, it's just easier to have 1 or 2 places, and 2 is just because the fact I cannot really take other means. So it's either through super chats or monthly support, monthly memberships on Patreon. Those are the two means of donations that I have. Oh, that was ridiculously embarrassing. That was so bad. I figured I will go a little bit into the gravel, but not that much. That was just a complete send. Yeah, it was just one lap. And probably today's one of those days where my driving is remarkably off. You know, sometimes it happens. Yeah, about the new Sebastian Vettel. Actually, Vettel is a really good driver. I am nowhere near the level of Sebastian Vettel. The 7 doesn't stop. Yeah, that's interesting, because the 7 has remarkably awful tire wear. And yet it's hanging in there and the other cars are stopping. Which I didn't expect, because they are really good in here. And it begs the question, why? This event is weird. Like, I always felt this event is weird because the way of the pit stops are structured. And this doesn't... The only thing this does is just prove my point. That this championship is really weird and there's something going on behind the scenes which I don't understand. Probably they are running different tire compounds, which will explain why they are so quick in some cases. But the rest I just don't understand. It's just one of those things. Expert events as a whole, like the entire expert hall in Gran Turismo 4 is kind of bizarre. It's just these events which kind of... Every event just kind of shows that the fact they are a little bit busted. Nothing behind. This race is in the reg. Nobody has more tire than the Haas F1 team. I mean, fair enough. Then again, Haas is just avoiding all the drama and chaos that has made them, I guess, so popular. They're just there lately. Just exist. Nothing else happens. Which I'm grateful for. They surely need a bit of stability to improve and build our team a bit better. I'm not getting that 38 right now. But I did get a 39. Hey Marty, welcome to the stream. First time seeing you here, so I hope you enjoyed your stay. Give it a week and Haas will be back in the news. I mean, fair enough, Warfare. I mean, fair enough, but they haven't reached like the 2020, 2021 peak of the energy drink scam and all of that. Oh, it's you, Pucci. Welcome back. Good to see you around. Hey Dex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just kind of surviving for the time being. trying to finish this race in Motegi road course, which has been proving a bit difficult, but we're fine. Minus missing the braking zones. I'm probably getting caught by the Toyota 7 at the end of the race. Yeah, totally. Just ran out, like the car just pissed. You know, I feel like the tires are probably a bit chewed up, and that's kind of affecting braking distances. Rich energy, yeah, exactly, rich energy. Oh, that was fun. That was so fun. Remember when they were saying like, oh, we're better, like our drink is better than Red Bull or something like that? How did that go? How did that go? And it was funny, like nobody could find the damn thing anywhere. I know some people did, but it was kind of hard to find, and they were using the excuse of, oh, it's a premium item, that's why you cannot find it. Which isn't really the case. I could totally use the rich energy sponsorships. Yeah, it has no traction and it has really little downforce compared to other cars. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? 15 laps at Suzuka with LMPs. Yeah, it probably tastes like any other energy drink. Ooh. This lineup looks promising off the line. The R89C being the only threat. A 1,000 kilometers. A 1,000 kilometers on this sport thing. Probably hates me right now. It's just like, oh god, can you stop driving me? I need a break. I need retirement. Can you get another LMP? And the randomizer is like, no. You just have to keep being the only LMP this guy has. Enjoy the run. Stop time. Oh god. Oh, drifting. Last thing you will do with an LMP, just put it sideways, and we do it here right now. The only things you see in this channel. The two GT1, like the R390 and the GT1 just fighting like they did in real life. While I'm just running away and trying to catch up to this totally outmatched Mazda RX-7. Out of here. Ah. Right, now it's time to survive, okay? Now it's time to survive. 14 laps of this. tiny ass circuit in field-suited cars. Ow! How? How? I guess I just went full lock on the steering. I did something really stupid and yeah, that happened. It's the braking zone. Let's just take it easy. The RX-7 is still on second. And the R39 is just there, which makes me think... Oh god, the R39 is really... Oh... Can you start gripping front tires, please? I really hope this front tire starts to grip soon. Yeah, the LM RX-7 is probably my favorite out of the LM car run. That's probably my favorite. The RX-7 and the... Which one is the other one which I like? The S2000. The S2000 you can buy, the RX-7 is a race car. Are we doing racing or ping pong? Ah, you see, it's usually a mix of both. Bit of column A, bit of column B, as usual. Can we get sub 50? Can we get sub 50 in Suzuka? Oh god, the R39 is first. It's not second anymore. Which is kind of concerning for me. But at the same time, it goes to prove, like, in Suzuka, it doesn't matter how much power you got, I guess. Unless you have like 800 horsepower and weight next to nothing, like my 905. It's the best of both worlds. Which car of this is this? The Peugeot 905. It's me. I want. Oh, the RX-7 is remarkably lost. It just lost it. But there's nothing it can do. Unless the R390 does something stupid and just crashes. Sub 50 lap, let's go. Oh god, B5 is such a stupid test. All guided laps are stupid. Kind of said that on my latest video, like, wouldn't it be better to have like those 10 overtake tests scattered through the licenses? Rather than the first like driving missions, the first overtake missions, like the first 10? Rather than just have guided laps and stuff like that. It's pretty stupid. Not a good way to learn a circuit actually, it just does the opposite. I hate when you're just like taking a corner and you see the car taking it, like, but it just goes starts to understeer just slightly. You can tell it's tilting towards the wall and it's just too late to correct it by then. That's super frustrating. Oh, the R89C second. Like, God have mercy on our souls. Thank you, Tex. I really thought you enjoyed the last video. It took a lot of work to do it. Yeah, it's just the usual YouTube stuff. I really have to work quickly to get the next video out and see if we can wake up the YouTube machine again. It will be really nice to wake up the YouTube machine again. This is the real circuit tour, I think it's called. It's just single race events in the only real circuits of Gran Turismo 4. Most LMP cars are like that actually common in this game. That's how they behave. That's why I always find them a bit weird. See, like... Okay, I'm not going to complain, you know, I saved that. I'm not going to complain. I saved that on the R89C, is kind of there. I lost time, but you'll have lost so much more. Yeah, I just have to brake there, and it just seems so unnecessary. I don't understand why I have to brake with that corner when in reality, car just... Favorite track on Gran Turismo 4? Well, there's many. My least favorite? Not a matter of least favorite, it's just a matter of the cars that you are forced to use for those tracks. And it will be like the... how to put it? The special condition events on tarmac, I think, aren't bad circuits, but the car choices you have to use are totally ill-suited, especially on hard. Driving race cars through study area is just necessary. Totally ill-suited and only a recipe for frustration. Those sort of things are personally why I find annoying. It's not that the tracks are bad or good. That is the problem that I have with them. The fact that you have to do events which aren't suited for those tracks. The same way you have to drive, I don't know, 25 laps in the Nürburgring in the 1000 miles championship with classic cars, which is a Patreon goal, and if you all want to see that, there's a link to the description. There's a link in the description to my Patreon. You will get early access to my videos if you join as well, so if you want to see that, consider joining. Like driving 25 laps with a classic car in the Nürburgring is kind of annoying, to put it nicely. You have to get the right setup, you have to get everything correctly, and they don't really play nice. Ooh, good 48. Yeah, and then you have like a snow circuits, but at the same time, like, I don't think the circuits themselves are bad, but the problem with it's the snow physics in Gran Turismo 4, which don't make much sense. Same with dirt physics, like Gran Turismo 3 had so much better rally physics, and these ones are a disaster. I never managed to understand rally events in this game. Ooh, that curb. That curb used to be my friend, and now it just forced me to spin. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I really like Suzuka, actually. Suzuka is one of my favorites. I find it has a bit of everything, and it's really fun to race Suzuka. Just to be sure. I don't want to lose this race. Oh god, imagine me, the R89C. Absolutely humiliated in your home turf by a French 905 who spun out and got stuck in a corner there. Imagine being so absolutely humiliated. Special Stage 5 is beautiful in this game, Tyrion. I really like Special Stage 5 as well. I wish we had a Special Stage 11, but that's always the same. I always say the same. But you know, that's how it goes. Guess we have, I don't know, George V, Paris, guess. Oh god, it's stopping. God, it's stopping. So 13 minutes? Oh, did they stop at the same lap? Oh god. Yeah, now I have to bring it home under 13 minutes. Oh, the GT1 second. See, this championship doesn't make sense. Like, why are they stopping? Then again, like, I know why. I know it's just because the AA has really good pace on these races. And it's probably thanks to tire choices. They are probably running on a softer tire compound than usual. But the question is, I think there's a race in the Nürburgring for this championship. And how are they going to cope with the Nürburgring? That's my question. That is my question. Yeah, most reverse tracks actually feel odd. You can tell a lot of them just weren't thought to be driven in reverse, and that's where the issues come up. That's where that odd feeling comes from, because you have to take corners in a way which isn't normal. Just weird. Guess we're going to get that sub 13. Sub 12 will be the challenge, I believe. Sub 12 minutes will be interesting. Which I would like to try out. We're not going to get it that way. Oh yeah, the tires are kind of shut now. Oh, the GT1 stop. Despite the cursed nature of this race, I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. I mean, it's kind of stupid, but it's kind of fun at the same time. It's one of those things that you shouldn't do, but at the same time, might as well if you can. I didn't touch the manufacturer events this stream now. I want to save them for a separate stream. I just want to collect all the cars that I can. Yeah. Sub 12 was enjoyable because I missed a lap. Yeah, it has to be sub 13. I'm sorry. Yeah, I missed a lap. I thought that was the final lap, but that is why I said sub 12. But I guess not, I just didn't look at the counter. Just didn't look at the counter. I will be nice to lap those two, but I don't make it in time. I don't make it in time to lap those two. Some tracks do work in reverse paradox. Yes, like Capitan works alright, except one section. How do I describe this section? Well, except one section, like the El Capitan works in reverse. You can like there's an entry which is kind of weird. I guess that wraps things up. For this race at the time, at least. Right, let's move on to the next thing. We move on to the bigger things. Which is the... Oh, it's for the Laguna Seca. Yeah, Laguna Seca, it's alright. RX-7 P3. The RX-7 didn't stop, right? It didn't change tires. Or it did. Now, the section I mean is the one before the uphill section. Those kind of weird turns that you have surrounded by sand after the bridge. There's one of two corners before the uphill section where you can tell like the line is kind of forced and you have to brake harder than you would like. I think it's 2 laps in the Nürburgring. Yeah, it kind of shows you why. Yeah, exactly, Ludicrous. Well, exactly. Shows you why we don't do that in real life. Oh god, there's some Minoltan here. I don't know who was in first, actually. I know who... Oh. I really like that in a second. Yeah, fine, we're just... I don't really like how, you know, I'm braking and the car just doesn't make it in time. Just that's probably what's getting to me. The braking distances are just... I think the car brakes harder than it actually does. And let's just give this another try. I mean, I'll just fine. It's 5th. It's 4th, never mind. So, it's manageable. You just have to get past it as soon as I can. Because it's the only competitive car. Please turn, thank you. Oh god, reverse corkscrew. That will be kind of bad. Yeah, it's the McLaren on front. The McLaren gets kind of... the McLaren is just kind of in an unfortunate spot in this game. Just usually really outmatched by the Group C cars. Which is a shame, really. I would really like to drive the long-tail McLaren. It's one of my favorite cars. But it just gets so hopelessly outclassed by the other classes, like the Group C cars. And it's just a bad idea to bring it to a championship. first place. Now we have to hold it for 9 laps. Look at the small headlights. I don't know who has small headlights. I guess they're race cars. They have headlights because they have to rather than they want to. Then again, I assume like the headlights on a race car will be really good, especially one made to race 24 hours. It will be a bad idea to have bad headlights, you know, on these things. Time to brake. In all top pages actually. Yeah, the problem is like I don't think there's enough GT1s in the game. That's kind of the problem, Holly, and I wish there were more, so you could do that, like have a championship, especially for GT1s. Like have the GT1s and LMPs split off. That's what I would like. Group C and the modern LMPs kind of have a... They can race with each other. They can compete with each other. But Group GT1 cars are outclassed, so it will be nice to have a few races for those. To be a professional police officer? No, I think my line of... I think that's not my line of work, you see. Well, respect to those who do, I guess. It's something you cannot do, but yeah. If you're willing to put your life in the line for others, you have my respect. They only have lights because the track's always lit. I know you were joking, but still. Kind of funny. Yeah, the problem with the LM cars is that some are slower than GT1s by a wide margin, and some can kind of hang with them. It's weird because you have all sorts of performances across the grid, which makes LM cars kind of tricky to put in a class for me. Because the RX-7 and the Sound are really quick. Those two are probably the best. And then you have like, I don't know, the Altezza. The Altezza is below those by a wide margin. Then you have, I don't know, the Super Touring FTO, which isn't an LM car, but it kind of is at the same time. It's one of those weird things. It's kind of, again, really struggles to match the performance of the RX-7 and the Sonda. So where do you just put them, those cars? Weird. Kind of hard. I find it funny that nobody's catching up to the McLaren. It's probably a Minolta right behind it. It's probably a Minolta right behind it. Yep, told you. Spoke too soon. Again, I mean, Minolta's going to stop the tires. It will destroy its tires, so it's going to stop. Meanwhile, I'm just going to be lapping Laguna Seca with the same set of tires. Idling about. I love having the advantage on tire wear. It's one of my favorite things of this car. I didn't play Gran Turismo 6. Didn't play any of the PS3 Gran Turismo, like near 5 or 6. Simon Wu, the Nismo LM R33 is strangely weak on power. The LM, the GTR LM, is the road version here. It's not the race car, so that's why it has like 300 horsepower. I think it's my first time seeing you here on the stream so far. I'm not sure, Panos. That's a good question. I think the 905 is one of the best. But it really depends on who you ask. Some people will tell you the Minolta's better or the R92 CP. I find those have worse tire wear. than the... Oh... That was unfortunate. Got caught in the sand. As I was saying, the LMP debate of which is better than the other was kind of a rabbit hole, and at the same time I find a lot of people who miss a few things when talking about them. Like it's not just raw speed. You need to consider endurance, tire wear, the way they handle as well is important. Like if you have a Minolta which is hard to drive in this sort of circuit, it's going to play against it, given you have to, you know, drive it in as many circuits as possible. It's not outright speed. I guess it was the time to touch sand, not grass. There's no grass in here. It's all sand, which is worse actually. Really worse. And again, I don't care, I mean, I'll just care. Just have to make sure I don't do anything stupid for the rest of the race. And you won't manage to catch up to me. Ah, that was kind of close to my best lap. Kind of. Could have been closer, I suppose. Let me have my moment. I'm sorry, Warfare, my mind just cannot allow that to happen. And I just have to say my actually moments, you know. I cannot stop myself. Stop myself, just stronger than me. Just stronger than me, so here we are, I suppose. Trying to survive with a Minolta on my back. I don't mind. I mean, I'm not a fan of sand either. I don't know why. Then again, I'm not the ideal person to talk about going out. I think like the nearest beach to me is like 500, 600 kilometers. Yeah, in Gran Turismo 3 LMs are actually really, really good cars. So Leon, Dradox, you have a point. Well, it will be nice if I can actually focus for a bit. My favorite out of the LMs in GT3 was the Honda 2000. I don't know how it holds in this game, I really don't. I will have to try it. It's one of those cars I have to try, the S2000 LM, the Amuse GT1 S2000, that's something I'm really curious about, and I haven't tried it yet. F1 P2? Depends, if it doesn't change tires, there's a chance, and if it changes tires, then it's dead. That's really the best way to put it. Pretty slow lap, and again I went off the track twice. Hi Nathan, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Just trying to bring this victory home. Oh. I guess I guess there's more sand in my car. I guess I'll have to take it for a wash after this race is over. Yeah, exactly. Like in Gran Turismo 3, it has like 600 horsepower. I assume they don't tune it. They just dropped it for Gran Turismo 4, as you said. And yeah, there's nothing to do with it, I suppose. It just falls in no man's land. Hey Jimmy, welcome to the stream. We're just trying to complete the Real Circuits tour with this Peugeot 905 of mine, and it's the final lap of Laguna Seca, so with a few more races to tackle. Ooh. Rallycross, yeah, exactly. Ah, the McLaren stopped. The McLaren stopped. It could have been second. It could have been second. I guess second will be the GTR LM, actually. Which is a good car in its own right, actually. It's really, really good. With its 7-speed gearbox. One of the best cars in the game. It's just a bit sad. Oh, I wanted to lap the cars in the back. Didn't make it. I didn't make it. But 116. It's getting dark here. Let's turn on the lights. The Amuse GT1 is so OP that it could probably beat the GT500 in a fair race without tuning. Now you're making me curious, Julian. I mean, I used it once, but it was ages ago, so I don't really remember much about it. And I have a good memory of it. I really, really do. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. Right. Let's give this thing a wash, actually. It'll help with cam force. Just watch it spin. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Let's give it the unnecessary oil change. It's not that we are broke and we cannot afford it. When we cannot afford oil changes, that's when I'll start to be concerned. I guess I'll have to try the Amuse 2000 soon enough. What are you? Here. One, two, three, four. We have 4 races left. You know what will be absurd if I get the Formula 1 car from this? I would like to do the Formula Championship, but I don't have a Formula car. This grid is alright. Yeah, the Uber S2000 as well, I have to try. I have to try both of those things, like the Amuse GT1 and the Uber S2000. I assume the Amuse GT1 is on a tire above, because it has like 500 horsepower, and the other one has like 300 and something, I think. yeah, they're both good, they're just both a different thing. Oh god, if I get another 4K, it's just game over. I guess I will probably set the randomizer on fire if it's another 4K. I will lose my mind if it's another 4K. I'm tired of being humiliated by awful price cars. I want something good for a change. After much struggle last stream, I got an Alpine, or Alpine, I guess. No, it's Alpine. An Alpine which I needed for a manufacturer event, which is good. Finally something useful after so many useless cars. What do you mean? You didn't see anything, Chad? I didn't touch that GTR. That GTR just went wide in its own. I had nothing to do with it. Not my fault. Totally not my fault. I just ran out of downforce and the car just didn't turn at all. Funny how that doesn't happen to the car ahead of me. I'm just being careful and the guy just sends it anyway. If I get a Type R, I would like to get an NSX rather than a Accord or a Civic, because the NSXs are really cracked in the Type R Cup, and it's really hard to make up with it with a front-wheel drive car. See Civic, see Accord, see whatever you want to insert, which isn't an NSX. I surely do struggle with it. Even more so if I go like side by side with an opponent. Just the fact that, you know, I can take it faster, I Huh? Oh, there we go. Pressed the wrong button. Still begs the question, like, how many cars, which cars I need for manufacturer events. I need 2 BMWs. I need a Type R. I don't know what else I need. I got 2 Mercedes. I did the Mercedes events. I did the Subaru events. I need a 360 for those. I need a 2CV as well. I need a 206. I need an Opel Speedster. I need an Alfa Romeo GTB. Lap 3. Yeah, these races are kind of long. Oh god. I think this is doable. Yeah, the color of the Speed A is beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely agree, the color is beautiful. It drives really well too, so I would like to get my hands in one. Best looking LMP probably. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, you see. I don't know which one is the best looking. There's no way I can... This corner is just so annoying. It doesn't grip. The fucking thing just doesn't grip at all. It's just ridiculous. Just refuses to turn, and I have to brake because it's an uphill corner, and I need to take it slower, right? Because if I go... I'm not even seeing right now. If I get another LMP car, which one I will like? A good one. A good one. The LMR is just holding remarkably well. The R8 is good. Best carols are good. The Speed 8 is good. And what else? What else? Well, I guess the R89 92 CP is good. Well, this kind of a disappointment. I don't know, it just doesn't like this uphill section, I suppose. It's weird. How slow do I have to be for it to grip? That's the question. Yeah, the Speed 8 will be nice. For one, I never get to use it, given it's locked behind one of the 24-hour races, which I never do. Which we will do if we go past the Patreon goal, because I have another idea for those. So if you want to see those, feel free to join the Patreon, and we'll do something with those. I will probably tackle one of the 3 endurance races of 24 hours if we reach 5,000 subs before the end of the month as well. I kind of had that idea. So yeah, that's something else you all get to find out now. But the rest, I think we're going to save after the Patreon goal, because I have an idea. I would like to reach it before the end of the month. So we have a bit more stability. And I can start bringing new games, which I really like next month. I want to bring something next month, which comes out. And, you know, have a day 1 stream with you with a new game. Wouldn't that be nice? I have the Speed 8 behind me, and I don't want to. You didn't see anything, okay? You didn't see it. I didn't do anything. Like, the car just went wide on its own. I didn't help it. I didn't help it at all. And it's funny how the AI just has perfect grip, even if they go into the grass. That's just kind of it. It's always really. It's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous. By Bentley. No, the Bentley's there. The Bentley's still there, believe me. Doesn't matter what I do, he will still be there. Yeah, those LMP cars are actually really good. They are the only ones which can take the fight to Group C cars. AA has plot armor. It's more like driving aids armor. They always get to do what they want. They have infinite grip, no matter the surface, no matter their tire wear. Oh god! Good thing I saved. No, this is already a descent into disaster. Oh my god! It just refuses to turn. I'm being slower than usual, like, why is it not making the turn? Now you make the turn. Now you make the turn. That's kind of random. Doesn't matter, it's going to have to stop anytime soon, Warfare. It will stop. I see, Amy, that's interesting. Yeah, I know the AI has like really good reactions when it comes to throttle and the like, but they also seem to have a bit of a specific tire compound which has more grip and endurance than anything you can use. You meaning the player. So I think that's also part of it. Oh, I didn't get any of them. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Did I get any cones? No. I didn't get any cones. Oh, hey Bentley. Always appreciate when you appear out of nowhere. And we'll have to keep that in mind for the final lap. last thing I want is just to lose the race at the end of the lap. Just the Bentley appears and just takes first. Just reminding me that it's just there. Oh. But thank you. It's always a good day when you're forced into a spin. Let's get out of this place. Oh, random jump scare, speed 8 jump scare. No clickbait, I suppose. Then again, if you clicked on here expecting to see good racing and entertainment, you're probably thinking you got clickbaited. Fine, let's just do what we do best. Didn't take care of all. I got a few. I'm going to do something stupid. I'm not going to start randomly. I'm going to lose the only second which keeps me away from the speed 8 as the BMW LMR is trying to overtake. Don't take too well the French pictures. Oh, we're going down that lore warfare, I see. Please. I didn't save. Oh, the GT stopped. Yeah, we have a three-way battle between France, UK, and Germany. Interesting. Oh, come on! You're absolutely choking. I guess I played a hand on it and now... I guess I played a hand on it now. One wheel into the sand and the car just loses control. Absolutely bonked. Yeah, I think it's by Bentley. Hello LMR, which is really quick as well. The LMR is no joke. The LMR is no joke, actually. People sleep on the LMR, but it's actually a really, really good car. And it's... And you should probably give it a try if you never did. The almighty sand, I guess it. Just don't want to lose this race, you know. I get it, probably it's just not a good idea. My tactics aren't as good, but... I'm knocking this one out. I think I knocked it out. No, I didn't. I didn't knock it out. Ouch. Yeah, they are all among when are real. Exactly. Yes, they are. You say the LMRs. Yeah, fair enough. Oh god, they're all stopping. They're all stopping. I guess they all have to stop sooner or later. It was all in vain. They were all going to stop. Oh, I'm going to lap someone for a change. It'll be nice if you turned. I want to catch it. I want to catch that GT before the end of the race. Here, I don't want to leave this circuit without lapping an opponent. I refuse. The GTR is stopping. Wow, everyone's stopping. Yeah, it's like Red Bull just making a stop to prove the fact that they can. But the problem is those guys are like on second and third. It's not like they can stop, really. I wish they probably wish they had a better pit crew. They probably wish they had this chat as their pit crew and team strategies. Just as I said, I finally lapped someone in these races. Finally lapped someone. Let's go. It's just a lap, but who cares? If you just joined, it will be nice if you left a like on the stream, so we can bring more people here. Just going to... Fuji. Fuji is going to be kind of interesting, I suppose. Oh, it's the oh god, it's the GT one. Never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing. Yeah, forget about it. I thought it will be the 80s or 90s. It's this one. Yeah, Warfare, we had like a peak of 100 viewers once. Funny enough, that did happen. It will be nice to reach that metric, but I guess the channel has to grow a bit more. We have to make more videos. You want to have something for next week. I really want to have something for next week, but it's taken a while. I mean, it's an interesting video. It already has a few unique moments. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to give any spoilers because I will ruin the surprise. Yeah, this field is full of Le Mans winners. Actually. The only thing that didn't win is like the Vertigo and I know what the other car, which is Filler. Totally missed them. The reason why I was expecting it to be 80s or 90s is because I will have struggled a bit in these straightaways. But this pairing has more corners than the rest, so I actually have the advantage here. Yeah, it will be nice to see a 787B, let alone hear it. I will die if I get to hear a 787. I can die happy if I get to hear a 787B with my own ears. Ooh. Was trying to get layout of the circuit. It engraved into my mind for a change because I never know how to attack the corners in the circuit. See, this is my evidence. This is my evidence. This layout is just something I cannot comprehend. and I never got used to it. I really prefer the older ones. But, you know, it's just a matter of preference, I suppose. I will say the AI is remarkably bad at this one. Never mind, it just braked a mile before the actual braking zone. I ran out of beer, be right back. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You enjoy your beer, my friend. How many laps it takes? Oh god, it just... Yeah, fine. Going to brake there. That's the result. Ah. You could have at least faced forward. Save me some time. Doesn't matter. I'm not here to pretend I'm actually a good driver playing them, but you know, I would like to try to be good for a change. That's kind of the point. I would like to pretend that I'm competitive for a change and not... Oh, God. I really want to spin out on you. Hey, Tikanji, welcome. See, actually in my Discord server, Tikanji is up to something really interesting. He's playing around with engine swaps and the like in Gran Turismo 4, and he actually gave me an idea to make the Ford Ka competitive. So, if we reach the Patreon goals, we'll have endurance races with the Ford Ka in Gran Turismo 4, thanks to his discoveries. Of course, we have to reach the goal first, but yes, I know in the previous stream I said we will have to do them in Gran Turismo 2. I think we can do them in Gran Turismo 4 if you all can accept a bit of trickery. Which I think you will, like, just for the sake of seeing a 4K, I guess it's a fair compromise. You all get to see a 4K, I get to drive it in endurance races in this game. We all win. Win-win, everyone's happy. Not catching up to the... I'm actually losing ground to the LMR. Actually losing ground to the LMR. Yeah, it could be useful. Could be. Of course, we'll have to wait and see until we reach the goal to see how it performs. But, you know, just a bit of patience. And you're back at the too early. I'm losing so much time. Did I save here? Yeah, I did save here. Good. I'm going to catch up to it. Like, I was losing time, so I have to make sure. I guess this is where I made most of my time. They have a really slow start, and I don't. So you have to be careful and not spin out. Usually asking too much out of my driving skills. Good luck for Circuit Lazard. Lazard is not the concern. The concern is the Nürburgring. As in how I'm going to survive. Because I know the car is fine, the car will make it, but the problem is how the AI will behave, and I'm kind of concerned I have to dodge cars which start to spin out in the middle of nowhere. I'm kind of concerned about that, given the experience I had in previous races, see Suzuka, where I had to avoid being tapped by the AI and I was sent into the sand. You probably can smell your favorite skip. Wouldn't it be funny that BMW start having overheating issues despite its massive grills? I think the joke will write itself there. God, that will be really funny though. That will be really funny if new BMWs started having overheating issues. I will really laugh. That will find it hilarious. I'm glad you like the channel banner and CR. I don't think it's special. I think I have to do something better, but doing something better probably will mean hiring someone, and hiring someone takes money. So it will be done when I have expendable income for the channel. I really appreciate that you like it. I did it myself. Just a bit of clever image editing, I guess. Lots of trial and error. Lots of trial and error. Okay. Fine. Fine. Where's the brake? It's here? Yeah, but that seems kind of late. That seems kind of late. Hey Legacy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, hope you're enjoying yourself on the stream. I'm doing alright. Just the usual stuff. Kind of thinking about the next video actually. I really want to get that video done and hope it brings the channel back alive, you know, the usual YouTuber stuff, I guess. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Problem comes when I'm braking and turning, of course. I shouldn't do that, but this circuit is kind of forcing me to do so. It's one of those things which I don't really like about this layout. Is the pit stop open? Yeah, it is. Curious. Because I don't know if the AA will pit there, and if it doesn't, it will be a change of pace, and if they do, then it won't be a surprise. They haven't stopping randomly through the championship. How many races left? I think 3. This is this one and another 2. After those races, it's prize car time, and I hope it's something good. It's something actually good. Sure, Tradox, thank you for dropping by. Enjoy yourself. Take it easy now. Take it easy now. The LMR is there, but not close. I'm trying to get closer if I do that. Oh, the LMR is totally going to get closer. I don't know. I mean, given the price cars are randomized, I don't know how, if I can use it or not. Okay, you see, that's the point. And I probably doubt it. I kind of have an idea, but we'll have to see what it is. We have 2 races more before I get a price car, actually. This one into racing. focus on my chores. Yeah, like I totally get that. I'm really bad at focusing at things, actually. Remarkably bad at that. And I guess it's not a surprise for anyone here. I'm actually kind of bad at focusing on things. If I was better at focusing at things, I would work much faster, but I don't. It's how my brain works, I suppose. Do my best to work against it, but that doesn't mean it always works. There's always something which is taking more space in my head, and I want to focus on that, and at the same time, sometimes they're important, sometimes they're not. Nah, Rossi didn't miss much. We're just trying to bring this victory home. Nothing special has happened. Outside some, like a crazy spin I had in the 905 yet again in the circuit, it will just fine. See where the other more is. I don't want it to appear suddenly behind me and just tap me. You know, I don't want that to happen again. Kind of paranoid since that incident happened in Suzuka. I think a break might be nice. These are some long races. Yeah, but they aren't that long. They are like 10 minutes long. They are like 10 minutes long. They are normal-ish length, I suppose. They are longer races, believe me. We have like 15 minutes races. We have endurance races in the channel. These ones are alright. Kind of hard on the brakes there. Kind of too hard on the brakes there, actually. Oh, the R89C is stopping, to no one's surprise. Probably nice to lap. I will have... My penalty book will have more pages than, I don't know, than a Bible. Just as I said, I just... Well, Matt, that sounds like a good memory to remind a type of beer, I suppose. Doesn't sound too good. I mean, it sounds really random and concerning. I wouldn't touch it again if I was you. Press the... It probably has something in it, you know, I will be kind of skeptical. Last lap. I don't know how I got that position back, but I'm not one to complain. Just happened. Just happened. So many times be stopping. The LMR isn't stopping, it's like part of micro. The above average tire lifespan throughout the Jaguar XJR9, that thing destroys tires. That thing destroys tires, actually. Yeah, exactly, man. That doesn't sound like a pleasing experience. If anything, it sounds kind of bad. You should be careful. I don't really have much of those experiences, I suppose. It's just a part of life which never really got to me. My life's kind of boring, truth be told. And to focus in other things, to just go out and do stuff for the time being. Kind of focus on making YouTube work for me. Just the only thing that I think of. That's been the only thing in my mind for like a few years, to be honest. Hey! end the race in with the fastest lap. That's always nice. Just as we wave goodbye to Fuji and move into the next circuits. Hey, thank you so much, Biggie Dubs, for the $10 donation. It's great to catch you live again, man. Thanks for making work bearable. Well, thanks to you. I really appreciate it, and it's flattering that you keep me on your background at work. I it's something which I'm really proud of, and I'm glad that I can make things just a bit better for you. That's what I aim to do here. This is an interesting lineup. This is a really interesting lineup. For one, the only thing there is like the LMR again. So, one, I need longer gears. This is, of course, Le Mans. Exactly as well, Antonio. If you haven't pressed the like button, please do so. If you just join and if you want to see more content, well, welcome to the channel. Right, the Le Mans setup. Let's lift this thing a little bit. And soften it so you can cope with the bumps a tiny bit better. And well, that should be enough. And well, I think that's enough. It's not going to be an easy race. Thank you, Blaine so much for the £5 donation. It's not a hype train I hear approaching? I don't know, you tell me. All I know is like we are here stuck in the last position of this train and we're going to catch every single one of them. There's no Group C cars. Well, yes, there is a Group C cars, it's the 787B. But the 787B isn't fast enough on the straights and it's the first variant of Lessard, which we have an advantage, I suppose. Right, the longer gears should work now. Should be enough to net us the victory. God, the ERLM. It just doesn't have the base to keep up with these guys. Which is weird. Oh, I'm not drowning in money warfare. You will play. You will. I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I'm actually doing my best to make this work. Just bare basics only. You know, it's something I really appreciate having you all here and allowing me to grow this. That's my objective, just to bring this to more people, really. The rest will come when this kind of grows bigger and bigger, personally. God, they're like sitting ducks. It's scary. Please, don't slide on me. Don't slide on me. Hey, we're catching up. We have more speed than the LMR, it seems. Which is good. Good news, actually. Ooh. Easy now. Easy now, those tires are brakes, they are cold. They don't have like a drinking habit. They like some brakes, they don't have a drinking habit. Not something I do alone, I race usually when there's something, an event, something I have a good drink. Just when I hope that I can get myself to it. Oh. Well, a bit of grass cutting is trademark of the channel, I know. And the 905 has surely surely seen enough grass in its 1,000 kilometers. Almost 1,200 kilometers that I have been driving it. Well, racing, okay, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, I'm not sure. You know, I believe in the market, I believe that people will choose whoever's the best. Yeah, I know. You know what? Fine. Fine. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. What's the worst that can happen? As I was saying, I believe like people will choose the best. And I believe that I just have to work my way towards being the best people can have. That's kind of my intention with this channel. Look, I'm going to take a page from your book, Chad, and just cut those corners. Okay, we're back to square one, I believe. Just with a bit less traffic. It's kind of useful. Yeah, I can make it up if I don't throw it away. That was kind of sketchy. But please turn. Thank you, 9 of 5. Thank you for gripping. Thank you for gripping and finding mercy in your soul to support this one. That spin was kind of... That spin was kind of something, wasn't it? Make it before this again. Oh god, this is so annoying. This is so annoying when the car just runs out of grip and it just fools you into thinking it will make the turn. It's always doing the same and it's eating my mind already. Always the same, always the same. Can you just make your mind up and grip? And fair enough, racing, okay, I guess the way I see it is like... The way I see it is like channels which are alive always bring more new people in. That's the vital thing. Channels aren't bringing new people in, there's something up. That's kind of my train of thought. I mean, I can see something in this channel. I think it has future, but it needs a lot of work. A lot of attention in order to be, you know, the best that it can be. I don't really like to brag about myself because I don't think it's appropriate. But I know that I know my limits. I know what I'm good at. I know what I'm good at, and I know what I'm bad at this point in life. I would like to believe. You always find new things in life like that. But I always try to play my good cards and, you know, improve my bad cards. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, the 787B's gone. Got past the other car. I don't want to do this one. I refuse to do this once again. But yeah, well, karma, I suppose. Karma, I suppose. Well, we're trying this again. Ooh, more Le Mans action. I did promise we will race against Group C cars there. Yeah, I guess, but I have to brake, otherwise the car just doesn't make the turns. I cannot go faster. That's the thing. I have to be slower then, because otherwise just won't make the turn. Those turns are slower. Yeah, but I like your content on live streams. Replies to comments and your love for Gran Turismo. Well, thank you, NCR. I appreciate it. Attempt number 2. Let's see if we can survive this. Which I like to believe I will survive. Last run was just... It's just a test run. Never mind. Never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing. Have to sit through this little train again. It's kind of funny how every single time it just happens. Every single time happens something. Every single time happens something stupid which makes me look like an idiot. I mean, fair enough. I am all up for it, but yeah, test run, exactly. That's how we're going to label it, a test run. Oh, thank you, buddy. I'm not sure if I'm the most respectful person. And I'm probably... I like to believe I say things in a way which, you know, doesn't always work. I'm really direct in the way I say things. You know, in the minute I just don't care. Like, if I have to say something, I will. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm going to be concerned if people think, oh, he's polite, he's not. I just present things in the manner which I think is correct. I mean, yeah, and of course, like that back and forth, having a bit of sense of humor is exactly what I want in an audience. I don't really I won't be happy if my audience didn't have that sense of humor. I think having that sense of humor in my audience is exactly what I want, because it gives me more opportunities to come up with things to say. It's a back and forth, you know. It's like a conversation. It's a two-way street. I will be really bored if my audience was like, oh my god, so good, so fun. Just... Yeah, I don't know, I might prefer someone who makes a bit of fun of things. Because I have the same nature, like I like to make fun of everything. To me, everything exists to be made fun of. Something which doesn't work today, but that's how I see the world personally. Then again, like, cars are the only thing you're probably never. So might as well try to do something with that. Try to do it for others, didn't work, so I'm going to do it for myself. Oh, did I have someone behind me? Yeah, I had someone behind me, and it was the LMR. I don't know if it crashed me or something, but I just couldn't turn the car in. And I didn't see it, but then it just went past me. Makes me believe the LMR was there. Ooh. That was a bit close. Yeah, there we go. Never mind, just leave it to the second attempt to just rush into the LMR. When all else fails, just rush into the AI. And again, people also have a Jimmy Broadbent. Like, Jimmy Broadbent worked ridiculously hard to get what he is. I could not get to that level of driving personally. Like, he worked ridiculously hard for years to get where he is. That's the part people usually forget. That's the part people usually forget when they see the end product. Everyone just looks at the end product and they forget the amount of hours that it takes to get there. And it happens to me, like if I told the amount of hours that it takes me to make one video, you won't believe it. But really, it always does this thing in which it just starts to slide whenever you're braking and it goes towards the right or the left. I don't know, it just depends. Just whatever you want. want to restart. I want to catch up to those cars. Not that far, it's just a matter of not making mistakes again. Do I get slipstream? Joel became the yes, I am. Yeah, I'm getting the slipstream. This thing, 787B. Oh, I'm also getting crushed by the 787B. Fine, Adamar. Touch the sand, that's useful for me. Oh! Ow! Good thing I saved. I don't care anymore. I don't want to lose this race. Whoa! Wow. Yeah, I got tapped. I got tapped by the LMR, I believe. Wow. I have no words. Yeah, just... Oh. That's interesting, Polaroid. I assume most people here will have an interest in cars. The way you put it, I mean, personally... I mean, this works for me, it's not guaranteed for everyone else. But I have an obsession with understanding how everything works. That always helps to cure my... Whenever I get, you know, my anxiety about certain things. Because I find a lot of anxiety comes from uncertainty. And while you cannot be certain about everything in life, it's impossible. You can understand how certain things work and understand that some things can be changed and some cannot. And the things that you can change are about yourself usually. They aren't external things which you cannot change because they are not in your control. They usually aren't. So it's always good to focus on the things you can change, which are usually regarded to the individual. So that's usually my advice. Just focus on things you can change for yourself and leave the rest. Leave at peace. It's usually not as bad as people think it out to be. Unless you live in Argentina, then it's ridiculously bad because you're getting destroyed left, right, and center. Everyone wants a piece of your income. It's just wondering how soon we're going to become Cuba at this degree, so don't worry. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. I'm going to do whatever it takes to win this race. I'm taking every step to win this race. I don't care if people judge me from it. It's not like I'm going to be facing a trial or something, rushing into an AI car. At least not now. Like people think AI is going to take over the world, and they haven't seen trying to put a picture together. It's missing limbs. It's always missing something, or it's always facing the wrong way. Sometimes they look convincing. Yeah, that's what people think. Right, 1 lap. I just have to survive for 1 lap. All it takes is just surviving for 1 lap. And the 15 seconds penalty. Oh god. I find it funny, like, I know that it's fun to just make fun of certain cars because they have certain issues, but don't all cars are prone to having issues if they have been mistreated, which is usually the case. You have people who think they don't have to do oil changes and then they will sell you their cars. And it's not like you can expect those cars to be in good shape. In fact, I will expect those cars to be absolute disasters. But yeah, and then you have like people saying, "Oh, this car is bad because I bought this and it didn't have and it just broke down," and you see the service history. Hey, Incognito, welcome to the stream. Happy to well. We are here just the gloves are off in this 3 laps at Lazard. I have lost all sort of moral guide. Yeah, no, it's obviously stuck. The turbo upgrade will just make it worse to handle, really. And I don't like upgrading these cars because they are clearly not meant for it. So no turbo upgrades. I would like to have an NA upgrade for this thing. You don't have it, which is a shame. Why keep it going? Oh. You're gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. I couldn't recover from that. The car was stuck at the time. Just a little touch on grass. I can just put 1 wheel on the grass. A single wheel on the grass. Oh my god. Single wheel on the grass and this just came over. How early do you want me to brake when I have like 2 cars behind me, which are always ready to crash into me if I brake a second too early? Where do you want me to brake, game? Absolutely humiliated by Lazard 1. Enjoy the content. Switch those reps line for a second. Let's switch those reps line for a second. Yeah, the car tops out at 360 without slipstream. Slipstream it got up to 380, I think. It's remarkable. Oh hey, they're just right behind. Excellent. It's F1 to ride B10 actually. It's a 12K recently. That's what it is. Really? A 250Z is not comfortable? It looks comfortable. Okay, the ones I've seen are really nice. And yeah, I will assume like it's kind of a heavy car, so its V6 will kind of feel like a bit anemic. So yeah, that does make sense. to the tarmac? Thank you. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I mean. Oh, well, yeah, there you go, just... Fine. Fine, 787B. Fine. Fine. Can we get out of the start already? Or do you want me to brake? They just crash into me. Absolutely useless. The worst part was like watching the 787B struggle there, like stuck on sand. Like a beach ship, you know, just stuck there. Yeah, I mean, sooner or later it's going to work out. The problem is, I'd rather it be sooner rather than later. Patience isn't my skill. Probably should put that song in the fact that I'm not a patient person. And I'm kind of too old to stop being patient now. Everything has to be now. But you know, it's just the journey to get there is also important. I guess I shouldn't be as desperate to move up, as desperate to win. This is probably the only race where nobody has stopped for fresh tires. Look, I refuse to lose in this section again. I refuse to lose in this section again. Even if I have a decent lead with the other cars now, I want to be covered in case something happens. I wouldn't say I have a wheel of steel, I'm actually a ridiculously stubborn person. That's probably one of my only good traits in this life. The fact that I'm willing to try things until they work out. I'm finding a way to make them work out. That's usually the important part. It will be easy to just give up and don't do anything in life. That's kind of my mentality to everything, even if it's a stupid game, which I'm racing cars and it's like 15 years old. And the cars feel like you're driving, I don't know how to describe the feeling of LMPs and Gran Turismo 4. I think I've been looking for terms for a while, and I cannot find one which suits me. Well, I see, well, you see that that's kind of a great moral barrier method. I'm not going to say that it's right, but I'm not going to say that it's wrong either. It's just something which happens. That's going to be my legal defense for everything. It's a moral gray area. That's not going to fly in the courts, but I'll try. No, I'll try. Oh, this is what you all been waiting for. This is what you all been waiting for. My complete descent into madness will be this race. Forget about the previous race. This is where it's at. And I don't know what to make up out of this. Out of this grid. You know what? Fine. fine. The LMR starts right in front of me. Yeah, I'm going to keep the gear stall. Don't want 95. 95. I think it was 6. 7. I don't remember anymore. 24 hours of Burger King. Well, I would like to eat a burger, even if I shouldn't. I should. Had a few weeks of, bad habits. I shall try to eat a bit better. Things I have to improve. My diet, by example, is one of those things I would like to improve. And here goes nothing, I guess. Just as we cruise towards the start-finish line. Okay, the good thing about this grid is that all the LMPs start behind. The bad thing is, I start last, and I cannot profit out of this, out of the roadblock, which they got ahead, which is the R390 and the GTR. They're going to get busted before we can profit out of it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, they are all stuck. Go, go, go. They are all stuck. Go. Go before they pull away. Before they pull away, the Pescarolo is already overtaken. Here. Never mind, it's stuck. It's also stuck. They cannot find room to overtake, and I can't find room to overtake. Leave it to me to find a bit of room to get past. DMR. Please, please. Come on. Come on. I think the setup is fine, so I'm not going to torture you with this again. I'm just going to save as the race starts. And if it's not, well damn, it's too late now. Save states working overtime. I mean, they have been working overtime since the start of this run. Just another day in the office. Let's just save. Go. This stream is sponsored by no. I have no sponsors actually. I guess that's fine. You all are my sponsors. If you wish to see, if you all wish to sponsor me, there's a Patreon link, and that's probably the way things will be for a long time. I know what to think about sponsors for the time being. But then again, I also understand like there are things to do. You have to make it to the end of the month, and that usually means taking a few sacrifices at times. Sometimes it's a matter of compromising what you want to do and what you can do. You know, the artistic vision, it's nice until you're starving. That's usually how it goes with everything which is related to entertainment. Oh god, please get out of the grass, we have a good run here. Yeah, see, the AI can touch grass and nothing happens to them, but I touch grass and things end in disaster. Okay. Ow. Well, I don't know what was that, but it happened. That one was my fault, actually. That one was my fault. But once I get past these cars, I mean, I'm just going to be in a better position. I'm probably getting a bit nervous trying to overtake these guys. Nervous wouldn't be the right word. I'm just kind of pushing it to overtake these guys, and I'm just making mistakes. Because of that, I just see my opportunity, and I want to take it before it vanishes. Oh, let me... Oh god, this is a bad place to be in. The chunky GTR just gave me no room at all. Okay. Okay. We outpaced the R39. Oh god, I'm so sorry, R390. That wasn't intentional. This is a bad place to save, actually. Nobody crash into me. Nobody crash into me! You know what? Fine. If you want to play that game, I can play that game too. Whoa. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Yellowbird Streams, sponsored by the victims of Corn-related death victims fund. Well, thank you, Blinded, for the £10 donation. I really appreciate it. Huh? Did I press pause? What's going on here? Oh, it's paused. Never mind. Ah, never mind. Huh? What did I press? What did I press on the keyboard? Ah, a spacebar. There we go. Don't worry. I thought it was B. I thought that the key to pause the game was B, not spacebar. You find new things every day. You never used that feature. That will explain a few things. Yeah, you can pause the game. You can pause the emulator. And I just pressed the spacebar by accident and the emulator paused. I didn't realize. I will assume like Cones have an issue with me, given I have such a track record of violence against Cones. But the fact that they are funding my competition is ridiculous. Modern problems require modern solutions. Oh! Absolutely pushed by the R8. Absolutely pushed by the R8. It doesn't do a kind of trigger. Because I don't know if the R8 has bad tire wear. I think it has good tire wear. So I might have chosen the wrong grid. And again, this is all theory working. Oh, they're just fighting amongst themselves. Works for me. Works for me. It's not that the 905 struggles, it's that I struggle. Car's fine. Well, that was weird until I saw the cars behind me, and yeah, that makes sense. I got bumped again. Can you stop crashing into me? Like, it's just a random question, you know? Then I look like the bad person because I make them crash or something or spin. But they are bumping me in the middle of the Nürburgring and we're doing I don't know how many kilometers per hour. Then I'm the bad guy. Then I'm the bad guy. Yeah, they are right. Yeah, exactly. The first thing I'm going to do as world leader is I'm going to grab all the cones from every corner of the world, and I'm going to lock them in big camps. You know, I'm going to do that with all the cones in the world, like all those orange thingies you all see in the middle of the road. They'll be gone, gone. Generations of cones gone. And after that, well, I cannot tell you what I'm going to do afterwards because YouTube won't like it. But you can make it yourself an idea. You can make yourself an idea to what I'm going to do to all those cones. We're going to have new things which are made out of orange plastic. Everything is going to be made out of orange plastic. Oh god, the R8 didn't like that. The R8 didn't like that. I did try to go to music school actually, Morty, and that didn't pan out. It wasn't for me. Still have to pick guitar again. Sorry. Still have to pick guitar again. Because I like it, it's fun. The problem is I was trying to make it something which wasn't for me, which was a career. That's not what it was for me. I just couldn't get myself to enjoy it, but it's fun. I really like the idea of learning to play an instrument. I just didn't find myself in the right mindset. Trying to make it a profession when you know nothing about it and just jumping in was a terrible idea. It kind of ruined my mindset towards it. Then again, that was a short span. Then I tried to study journalism and realized that everything was great and it was a bad idea, so I went on my own. Probably not the right person to talk to about career choices. Probably not the right person to talk about if you want to have a good life. Oh, I have no one behind me. That's so good news. Yeah, that's a funny bit of Argentinian lore, actually, now that you all mention it. Oh. You know, I could spend a good while explaining, but there's a bit of lore regarding that exact thing you all are saying. There is a bit of lore. And I could explain, but right now we have to survive on the Nürburgring. It is funny, we're in a German circuit and we're talking about that subject specifically. I mean, the world is kind of curious in these ways. I don't know what happened to the R8, but I'm here to celebrate. I'm all up for it. The R8 ended up crashing against the wall, or they are too busy fighting amongst themselves, the other 3 cars. I just don't care, I just want to win this race, whatever it takes. I'm really slow on this section though. I'm always... Yep, there it goes. Like, my 3 seconds gone. The hair's right behind me, and I just as I understeer again. How slow you want me to be? How slow you want me to be? Yeah, that's it. No, I made it this far. I want to win this race. To survive it until the end of this lap. He could probably overtake me. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Yeah, that was absolute disaster. Totally meant to fail. But it was worth a shot. At least I tried. At least I tried to save that run. Probably not in the most... Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Never mind. Don't want to lose time there. Understeer. Always a good day when you have understeer. By the love of God. Don't catch up to me. Okay, now. No. Out of there. Yeah, I guess this is kind of nerve-wracking. If it's nerve-wracking to watch, imagine how nerve-wracking it is to drive. 2 seconds? No. Just you wish. You absolutely wish. It managed to break away in that corner, though. Then again, that was a ridiculously good line. I don't know how I did that. Well, all I know is that I did. And I'm happy with that. I can live with that. It will be nice to know so I can do it again on the following lap. But it's not going to be the case. All I hope is that these guys have issues on the final lap. Tire wear issues. I'm willing to talk about all sorts of topics. Yeah. I don't know, it's the way I see it. I don't like to stray away on that much topics. It's just... It will be kind of have things to switch it up. Give people a place so they can talk. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. So we're not going to question it, and we're just going to move into the second lap. Yes, it is a bit bumpy. Welcome back, brothers. I really don't know how I survived that spin. That's good, Caramel. You shall fix your sleep schedule. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Good luck with the banter until next. Well, I appreciate it. It will be needed. Bad braking line. Could have taken that corner much faster. But it works for me. We're still first. Wonder when those guys are going to stop falling through a cliff. If they ever do. It'll be fun if they don't. Whatever. Bother taking the right line here. Anyone who watches this like on pod is going to be like, this. What the hell is this run? This is an absolute disaster of a run. And yes, it is, I know. That's kind of the point when you get LMPs in the middle of the Nürburgring. It's not a good recipe, it's going to be a recipe for disaster, actually. Hey Regal, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Ah! Good thing I have more acceleration than you two. Look, I'm not going to say because they might be a bit too close for comfort. But if I manage to survive, then yeah, fair enough. The best car isn't going to suffer tire wear issues. The R8 I'm doubtful. I don't think so, the R8 tire issues. It all depends on the tires they are running. It all depends on the tires. How far am I? Oh, yes, that's useful. Well, good thing I saved, I guess. Just a little touch on that car when the car just spinning. Nothing behind me, which is always good. Now comes like the final section of the track. Fine. Who said the 905 wasn't a rally car? I'll prove them wrong. I'll prove them. I'll show everyone. Yeah, it was. Holy understeer. Yeah, fine, they're just right behind me already. Touch. Oh, that car is evil. That car is evil. I couldn't save it already. Was trying to save it. Well, yeah. Well, thank you for pushing me. You see, the problem is that the control doesn't have pressure-sensitive buttons. I need a new controller, but I need things to get a bit stable first before I decide to change the controller. I know I should, but I'm trying to save everything I can for a new computer, every single penny. I know I should buy a new controller. But I really, really want everything so I can buy a new computer as soon as possible. I'm just really saving everything I got. It's not like, you know, it's just a small level of income, but I want to save everything I can for the new PC. Hi Zach, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's kind of why it's important to reach Patreon goals and the like, because it will make things a bit more stable on my end. So everything if I want to just save everything for a PC I can, and if not, I'll fine. Also, like, it takes a bit of time before I get everything from YouTube. It's a process. I get it like a month afterwards. It's like I go like a month behind on the schedule, so it's like I get my let's just put it this way, like the earnings from July I will get in August, for example, and the earnings of August I will get in September, and so on and so forth. That's kind of how it goes, at least in the schedule that I have to do. Yeah, it kind of is a mad question, Racing UK. I cannot tell you that, you see. controls are kind of weird. I haven't really found anyone which I like, so they have to come out. No, they just become something you just use until they go away. Because I haven't found controls which I like. Yeah, I'm just... Ooh. I have to see prices of the controls of them before. At last! Done. Done. We made it. We survived. Yeah, first try. It's time for the prize card, though. So what will it be? What will it be? Hey! I said I wanted a Type R. I got a Type R. I got a Type R, which is useful. Silver though, but it's a Type R. It's not the NSX though. It's never the NSX. Also, Racing UA, that sounds like an internet problem on your end. Like, the quality adjusts while streaming. You have probably the automatic quality setting, and probably in your internet's suffering a little bit, it just changes the quality. It's always like 180p native on my end, but I downscaled to 720. Yeah, we're going to give this thing a wash. Why not? We could probably... now we're laggy. Oh god, now we're laggy. Now we're laggy. Now we're disconnected for real. Now we're disconnected for real, chat. Sorry? That did happen? Ah, so it is a bit choppy today. Oh. Yeah, that's good to know, actually. It's good to know sometimes the internet likes to play a bit. Where are you, Civic Type R? Civic Type R. You know, I'm stupid. This will be way easier if I use this feature. There we go. Get in. Let's just save. Just in case. That's not a stream thing, it's kind of a emulation thing, the fact that it drops a bit FPS on menus. That's a problem of the emulator, it's not a problem of the stream. Oh, no tire restrictions. Good. Yeah, this is totally doable. Let's just do this. Right, let's just... Try this. Why weight reduction? All drivetrain upgrades are vital. They are always vital. '90 Civic is the second slowest. Oh, that's not actually. That's not actually promising. Yeah, inflation is terrible. Inflation is a scam. The most scary thing is that there's people who don't say inflation is bad. Because I know it just kind of counters their belief system. It's all a belief system at this degree. Custom built Spoon Civic, yes. Yes, we can say that. I don't want to put a turbo on it. No, when I tuning turbos don't stack up. That's, you have to choose one or the other. Welcome back, Kerry. Yeah, governments will always say inflation is good because, you know, it's money printing. It's all it is. Everyone who says otherwise is just a joke. Inflation is money printing, period. No, you can you either choose by stage. It's either stage 1, 2, or 3. You cannot stack them up. Force the strats into the like button. I'm not going to complain if you all do that. For a change, I can use a wing which fits the color of the car. You don't always get to see that every day. Yeah, but I think that stage 5 turbo might be overkill. Might be overkill. I hope the brakes don't skip with that setup. Twin charge Civic. I mean, yeah, that will be fun. But I can't. Such is the Gran Turismo logic. I really wonder what I'm going to get out of this Type R championship. The economics of Argentina is actually a really long topic. Too long didn't read, they are bad. Let's try this. I actually like talking about economics. I want to buy economic books and learn on my own. That's something I always wanted to do. But you know, we need to... Things need to get a bit more stable on my end before I can afford such luxury items. I mean, it's nice to fool around, but, you know, you have to make sure things are a bit more stable before you afford those sort of items. It's more of a something I would like to do down the line. It's more of a joke than something bad, I guess. I mean, personally, I just see everything as a joke. I hope this is good enough. Yeah, I know there are places where I can read them off PDFs. Yeah, I have been thinking about that, but the fact is that my computer is like my working tool, right? I mean, and whenever I'm sitting here, I'm usually working, and I don't have like time to read PDFs while I'm doing videos and the like. Just funny how that goes, huh? I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just a matter of finding the right sources, which in this day where people defend monetary emission is kind of hard to do. Okay. Oh, it's the road course. And there's an NSX on the lead. Okay, let's just see what happens here. 9 points. I hope it's real 9 points and not, you know, Gran Turismo 4 points, which usually means it doesn't matter, the race is impossible anyway. There's two NSXs. The problem is like one is on the lead, and I don't like that. I don't like when one of the NSXs. Jumping from this to the compared to the 905 is going to be quite an experience, and off we go. Off we go. Save? Yeah, I did save. The gears are too long, I can already tell. Yeah, the red line is huge. Gears are kind of long, I can already notice. Yeah, the spoon engines are so much fun. But I don't get to use them because I don't have one. No, it's an understeer. It's going to be understeer by nature. The car turns and I just kind of pushed it too hard. Thinking it was the Peugeot, it's not. It's just a Civic with a wing. It's a Civic with an eBay wing and tires. That's all it is. Yeah, oh, this track again. Funny how everything comes full circle. No matter what we do, we end up entering Ring Motegi. Yes. I'm gaining on the NSX. I'm gaining on the NSX. I think we all need to mess with the LSD. Unfortunate, you know. Funny how the LSD is actually called LSD. 7 seconds! Oh no, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. I knew having an NSX on the lead would be a bad idea. What did I get from the 905 races? This thing, a Civic Type R. Okay, no. No, this isn't going to work with an NSX on the lead. It has to be behind. It's not going to work. Okay. It's second. Second. Yes, it has tires, William. I'm going to try again, and if I don't get any better, I'll just use that one. See? Told you. Told you. It will get better. Now the wing helps. The wing is useful. If I remove the wing, I'll have no downforce, and I need downforce. It cures most of the front wheel drive weirdness. Just weird Gran Turismo 4 things. But it's fine because now the NSX is on 5th. And it means I'll get to overtake it right here and now. And the rest of the field is free. The rest of the field is literally free. I don't care about the rest of the field. all this tuning to beat a single NSX. This is a Group C big car. Oh, that was good. That was good. You have my respect, Dradox. Brilliant. Yeah, around 9k. Around 9k seems to be the red line. Yeah, the engine sounds are modified, part of the randomizer. It sounds really good. There's nothing behind me. No, I don't have an Integra. At least I don't remember an Integra. And there's nothing I can do with it because it wouldn't be a Type R. And I need a Type R for these races. No NOS. No NOS. I figured it would be overkill. Hey Rafi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Here we are just racing again against Hondas, and I modified mine to beat the NSX because I got this Type R Civic and might as well just try to beat the NSX with it. So far it seems doable. The NSX is stuck behind, I'm surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, never mind, it's second. Never mind, I spoke to somebody, the NSX is second. Now it's a matter of seeing if we can hold up this lead or it's going to destroy me. Which I think there is a chance that it might be really good on this circuit. There's a good chance that it might be really good on this circuit. Because, you know, this is a multi-year-old course where the AI is king. Still kind of annoyed because I wanted to do the endurance race with something, and the lifespan of the tires of the AI is just ridiculous in this circuit. It kind of annoyed me. Really did annoy me. Please? Yeah, the engine sounds are modified in this game. At least some of them, because some of them are part of the randomizer. So yeah, they don't sound like the original cars. It depends. Like in some areas, I'm totally redlining this thing. In some others, I cannot. The GZ engine sounds should totally be modified, but I don't know if it's going to be. The way it sounds in the stock game is just terrible for a 16-cylinder. Yes, I can. I can notice that these the wind noises in Gran Turismo 4 are kind of are a topic in and of themselves. I'm sure some of you have been exposed to the loud wind noises when I was driving the LMP, the 2005. Yeah, the rear tires will be blue for a really long time, actually. I guess I shall buy those mediums. And put them on the rear. And if it seems that I'm slightly overpowered to beat the NSX, I'll have to see the following circuits and probably roll for a lineup which falls on my side, and I can probably afford to remove also a bit of power from this thing. 69 likes, nice. Will be even nicer if we got more. Yeah, it's turning in alright. I'm surprised like how good this car handles actually for a front-wheel drive. The Type Rs never disappoint, like the Civics are always really good handling cars. Let's see how. Yeah, this corner I should be slower. Taking that corner too fast. See ya, Blind Up. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for your wishes as well. Hope you have a good night and see you next time. 7 seconds. Yeah, I lost a bit of time though, obviously. Hey Mitsunaga, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Let's go up to VTech, right? Yeah, I'm going to downtune this thing for the next race. I figured it might be a bit overkill, but I wasn't expecting it to be overkill, you know? It's one of those things. It's totally one of those things which you believe you're kind of prepared, but given I was losing so much time and when it started on the lead, I did wanted to cover myself. And I guess I can afford to downtune this thing a little bit more. Yeah, a lot of people do that here, man. Like they just put the fake red H of Honda, and then they don't put fake Type R logos because Type R's just aren't a part of the Argentinian landscape. I mean, I doubt really a lot of people know about Type R's, but they just buy, you know, the red H and they just put it in their Hondas because they think it looks cool without knowing the lore behind it. And to me, that's always kind of funny. You do see a lot of M cars with fake M badges, though. That part we got right, and it's ridiculously annoying. You see, like, I don't know, a 316i with fake M badges. It's like, oh god, how far you have fallen? How far you have fallen? Oh, the tires are shot by the end. Absolutely ruined tires. Stretch myself a little bit. Ugh. Okay, yeah, totally demolished. Yeah, you have a point. There are more M cars than BMW has ever produced. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Kiryu. Non M decals on non-M cars. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, Autumn Ring. Autumn Ring reverse. I think this is one of those circuits. One of those circuits where I cannot change my setup. Ah, the NSX is on the lead. So I'll try to play catch up with the NSX with this setup, and if it proves to be too easy, we'll downtune. That's a nice shade of blue on the DC5. That is a really nice shade of blue on the DC5. Yeah, the fake badge phenomenon is everywhere. Fake AMG badges, the fake polys, as you said, Kiri as well. I'm mad at you, I'll say the fake AMGs, I mean. I find it absurd, like, why, I do find it funny, in a way, but I find it really annoying in the other way. My question is like, do those people know about cars, or they're just doing it out of ignorance? Fake Mercedes logo on a Clio. Ouch. That's not even fake badging. That's just outright embarrassing. Why will look with a fake Mercedes logo on a Clio? It just doesn't make sense. Hybrid badges in the first gen band. Oh god, that doesn't make much sense. Oh yes, oh god, we're going to open that can of worms, XT. Fine, look, you brought it here, so I'm going to open this can of worms. You see, in the late 1980s and early 1990s, here in South America, most specifically to be Argentina and Brazil, Volkswagen joined with Ford, and they had like a joint venture. And one of the engines they used was a 1.8 engine, which the rumors say it was derived from Audi. And thus, the fake Audi badging has been born, and everyone, absolutely everyone who has that engine on their cars, goes and puts the Audi badge on it and tells you, oh, this is an Audi engine, when in reality it's just not. And thus the fake Audi badge lore has born, and it has remained for 20 years or so. Now you know a little bit about of lore. And yes, you see like Ford Escorts, you know, like the Ford Escort had like that 1.8 engine, and you see them like Ford Escorts with the Audi badge in it is one of the most ridiculous things you will ever see. Yes, Auto Latina key, exactly. It was called Auto Latina. I assume, like, imagine seeing, like, I think it's the Mark IV Escort. Just seeing them with all the badges, because it has, it will absolutely be a mind-breaking thing if you didn't understand what it meant. Now you do. Now you do. One of the most stupid things I have ever seen. Yeah, Ford Galaxy was interesting. Then again, I think the Ford Galaxy got absolutely outclassed by the example here in Argentina. It got destroyed by the offerings of Peugeot. The 405 and 505 were so much better cars than the Galaxy. So yeah, Auto Latina just kind of fell flat, and it just lost against the monster, which was Fiat Peugeot in Argentina. It wasn't until the Volkswagen Gol arrived, which they managed to start changing the tide of their future, but they had nothing to do against the Fiat lineup and the Peugeot lineup. No, actually I don't know the answer to everything. I'm actually remarkably stupid. I just know a few things from finding them out. Being alive long enough and having good memory means you learn a few things. Oh, Understeer. Oh, talking about fake Italian badges, you see like Alfa Romeos with the fake quadrifoglio badge, like the 4-leaf clover badge. Yeah, you see them all the time, like fake quadrifoglio badges are actually a plague. A really bad plague, I should say. Seeing cars with GT wings. See, that's the thing. I barely saw cars with GT wings in my life, Plasma. I guess because they are too expensive here. I don't know why, but you just don't see them. You just don't. Yeah, they're pretty much the equivalent, the Alfa Romeo equivalent of fake and badges, pretty much. It's funny when they are tied to like, I don't know, a 145 diesel. They have like the how they fuck the badge. It's just hilarious. It's just hilarious to me. These front tires surely take a beating, but you have no idea how bad the tire were on the Ford Kais. I did a few test runs, and believe me, it's terrible. Remarkably terrible, so it's going to be fun when we have to do an endurance race with that thing. So, yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure you all want to see that. You all want to see that coming. Yes, Gigant GT wing on the Civic. Jay, exactly. Just look at this thing. The thing is functional though. It's destroying NSXs, so I don't care. I'm happy enough. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to downturn this car. It should probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Hey Karma, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Three drivers who only won the championship? You mean like not a constructor's title, only championship titles? I think this is going to be too OP. Suzuka. 4 laps on Suzuka. Oh, that's nice, but it's a starting grid, so I think I'm going to lose anyway, like the startup. How much power does I have? 217. 217. I don't remember much about Formula 1 champions, actually. Yeah, you kind of missed the end of the 905 championship, and we got Type R, which is something I was looking for. So here we are, Type R. Now this is going to be interesting, actually. Now this is going. Oh, these two are like. Yeah, these two are kind of the same car, like just two DC2s on black. Interesting. 62 points. Oh, it's not. The NSXs are kind of stuck behind the Integras, which is funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's kind of... They're going to get past really soon. I can tell the difference without that NA tuning. Car's much slower, by the way. Much slower. Well, I mean, then again, it's like 40 something horsepower down. We went from like 250 something to 217. Yeah, now the NSXs are first. The second and third are both past the back, so they're going to start pulling away. And it's now to see a matter if I can hold them. I don't know the differences either, actually, Julian. It's the sort of thing someone will just look up in Google and just copy-paste here in the comments when the body's up. It's just that sort of thing. Hey Ragnamune, welcome. There is an M3 GTR, there is an M3 GTR race car as well, but I don't have them. It will be nice to have an M car because I need to do M events. Yeah, don't have them. Holding remarkably well against the NSX. Then again, I think it's the circuit. The circuit really does help. Which do I prefer, M3 GTR or M5? I'm M5. The M3 GTR is beautiful, but I prefer the M5. I just have a thing for 4 doors. Remarkably fast 4 doors are my thing, so yeah, M5. Yeah, my vote goes for the M5. No matter the bearing, no matter the generation, I just like the M5. I like 4 doors. The M Coupe, oh yes, the M Coupe is... I love the M Coupe, the design of it is just perfect. It's a shame now they're just ridiculously expensive, but yeah, the M Coupe is something I really, really like. Hey, let's take care of those cones. Now I could try to... Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to lose a lot of time there. Yeah, I'm going to lose so much time there. Dark Hero convinced me to make a very cursed Honda layout, Honda G hybrid with a rotary engine and A86FR layout. That is the sort of things which happen on my Discord server, by the way, chat. If you haven't joined, you absolutely should, because Tikanji is making hybrids, absolutely cursed hybrids, and posting them on the server. And you get to know everything I do, like video updates, live streams, and more, so you should totally join. The link is in the description. Now the NSX is closing in, because I touched the sand. I gotta say, this is driving remarkably well. This is driving really good. I don't know how the NSX is doing. I don't know, I don't care. This isn't about the NSX, which is actually a really beautiful color, mind you. I like just to drive a silver NSX, a silver Type R Civic. I wish I had that thing. But the Civic is fighting. The Civic is totally fighting. It has my respect. And I have to tackle just one lap more. Get rid of those cones. I didn't get rid of any. The NSX is like the response team from the cones. It's just waiting until I go for the cones to attack me. So I have to play nice for the time being. We'll get them next time. I know there has been not enough action. Me taking cones and... But we'll solve that another time. We'll absolutely do. We just have to be patient. It is getting closer. I think I have better brakes than he does. I like to believe the ABS isn't kicking in. They managed to get the brake balance right. Because if it is, I just give up. I need to hear, and I'm not hearing. The only NSX the Type R NSX color allowed this guy to fight me. Disagree. I think any color is alright as long as it isn't boring. It has to be bright and catch my attention. Yeah, it has remarkably good brakes, yes. It's stopping really, really well. It's impressing me, actually. The way it handles is impressive. The NSX can only be in orange. Oh god. We're going to start fighting about which color belongs to the NSX. He's there. He's there. He's totally there. Wouldn't it be fun if I get a Type R NSX from this thing? Oh god, it's the final lap. I refuse to lose. I refuse to lose. To me, there is a simple method of choosing colors. If it's good looking and bright, it's good. If it's kind of silver or, you know, anything related to it, it's bad. No. Good. I respect your attempts, NSX, but you're going to lose. I don't end up spinning. Caught in the sand, I'm going to lose. There we go. There we go. Victory is mine. The victory is mine. Except Mercedes, they're allowed to be silver. Doubt they make so many interesting colors that I don't think even they are allowed to be silver either. All of these colors, and it's just the most boring. That's kind of my train of thought. Ah! No, there's no Civic here. There's no NSX here. Oh, but it's... Oh, God, I'm an idiot. It's Motorland. Oh, I'm stupid. It's Motorland. Oh, I should have kept that lineup. I should have kept that lineup. Well, yeah. I got saved. Yeah, exactly, Tikanji. What doesn't Mercedes? Oh god. We're going to start with that video again. Yeah, exactly. They have so many cool colors. I just think it's criminal to just making them silver. Yeah, it is possible to get a Formula 1 car from the Randomizer. Everything is possible. It would be nice to get a Formula 1 car. Yeah, this circuit, chat. You all know what happens with front-wheel drive cars in this circuit, right? I really like that Accord Type R. I really do. Yeah, Nagaro Blue is a beautiful color, Jesus. You know what happens with front-wheel drive cars in this circuit? You know, chat. There they go. They're going to step into the pit lane? Oh no, they didn't step into the pit lane. Unfortunate. Maybe we can help them. Maybe we can take this race as a joke. And just... Ah, there it goes. There they go. One. Can we help the AI to stop? Oh, I don't want to crash into that Accord. This is so nice. Shall we help the AI to get into the pit lane? Shall we? Shall we? It's not about tire wear, they just understeer straight into the pit lane. Ah, those don't stop. They don't stop. I feel cheated. I feel so cheated, chat. God damn it. Unfair. So unfair. Can we let the Accord be P2? Yeah, why not? You see, imagine if there was an NSX on this field. The NSX will destroy me. The NSX will destroy me. I'm going to lap that car already. I'm going to lap that car already. I would like to lap that car. Someone is going to go into the pits. Yes. DC5. DC5 just went straight into the pits. So that's 2. We need 4 more. 4 cars more to go into the pits. I think this guy is going to stop again. This guy's going to stop again. If you want to see more cars going to the pits, you should totally leave a like on the stream. Lapped. There we go. Lapped. Another one, please. Oh, we're going to lap the Integra as well? We're going to lap the... Yeah, someone else went into the pits. Who's going to be... Ah, I think it's the Accord. I think the Accord died. Ah, yeah, unfortunate. I really like the Accord. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh. God, that DC5 on red is just stunning as well. He's not going to. At least for now. They're not going to, it seems. I'm going to lap the Accord. Come on, you two can make it on yourselves, right? You two can go into the pits. One went into the pits. I think it's a Civic. Yeah, it's the Civic EP1. I think it's called. Hey cow, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they go wide and they go straight into the pit lanes. It's by mistake, yes, they just understeer. They understeer through this corner, right? You just follow the sand, and they just go right into the pit lane like that. Yeah, there goes the DC5 again. There goes the DC5 again. The white Civic, the other Integra isn't going into the pits, it seems. There goes the DC5 again. Please, come on, I want to lap everyone. Go. No. Oh. I mean, I will believe that the Civic also handles really well, and the DC5 as well. I mean, please, DC2, go into the pits. Complete the grid. Complete the cycle. Oh god, the EP Civic is going straight to the pits again. EP1. My tires are shot as well. Just look at the front left tire. It's still cold. Hey Chris, welcome. You might, but you'd come just right in time to see the AI just struggle with Motorland in reverse. There we go! Everyone has stopped. Hey! Hey, let's go! Everyone slapped. The DC5 is just hopelessly lost. It stopped like twice. Who else is stopping? Who else is stopping? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's the Accord again. Now it's my turn to pit? Nah. Nah, the humiliation of the AI will have to be... This is the AI thing. I want to lap them as hard as I can. How many laps on Vernon I can get? That is my challenge. I did understeer into the pits in my polyphony or digital cop run with the Toyota. If you want to see that stream, you'll know where to find it. The bots are in the channel, and you will see me struggling in the same way the AI is struggling in the circuit. Literally. Holy. Holy, they're absolutely dead. Like, fine. Fine, I'm going to give up. Just for you, chat. Hey. There we go. There we go. I don't know how many laps I got on the rest, but I totally got over 2 laps on the Civic. On the Accord, my bad. You really were counting the pit stops, Julian. Oh. Oh. Ten laps at Suzuka. Well, a way to wrap this up. I was holding my leg hostage until you pitted. I see. I see. Oh, there's no... There's no NSX again. I really like the exhaust sound. I really like the exhaust sound. I want to get rid of the racing exhaust. What's with this race, Ganji? Care to explain? Is there something I'm missing? You'll maybe need to pit in this race. Oh god, please don't. No, 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 no. We'll survive until the end. Whatever it takes. I wish I had that sunburst yellow. No, it's not sunburst yellow, that's Mazda's. What's this one called? I forgot. Oh, I see. I see. So you actually know that I will probably won't make it until the end with those tires? Oh, that's not a good... That is not a good sign. Right, Radux. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. If I have to stop, then I'm dead. Simple. Oh god, the thundersteer. I really like that color. It's kind of like a weird dark gray? I don't know, it's a funky color. I like it. I wouldn't buy it, but I like it. It's a pedestrian for my taste, but it's interesting. I don't think I can run the AA into... Yeah, I mean, I could try, but the Suzuka pit is remarkably easy to escape from. Hey. Hey. Yeah, you were using like a 250 horsepower, like I have 200, but yours is lighter, so it probably evens out. Yeah, you were using sport tires, now I'm running the slicks like racing tires. Just to counter the NSX, which hasn't shown for 2 races. Fair enough. I can live with the fact that the NSX isn't here. Probably means my chances of survival are much better with this set of tires. Yeah, fine, we'll take care of those cones, okay? Fine. Fine, we'll take care of those cones. I'll have to see. I'll take care of those cones, chat. Imagine just racing and watching and having your opponent just go away and run cones and be thinking behind the wheel, what the hell is this guy doing? What is his problem? How someone like this is racing with us? What is his problem? And yeah, I'm just running over cones. I mean, that is my thing. I just don't complain. Don't file a report. Don't file a report on me. I can promise you I'm a good person. Hey! They run the cones over! They run over the cones. Mission completed. We need to do another sweep. There are still 2 cones in the area, I think. Thank you, Dr. Warfare, for the $5 Canadian. Con slaughter. Yes, exactly, con slaughter. This isn't a coffee break, this is just a race, and I have a personal gripe with these cones, so I'm going to take it. Please, NCR, don't spam totally on the chat. I cannot read the rest of the messages, and that's not kind to the people who are there typing. You managed to account to do 6 laps? Oh. Oh, that's something. That's something really interesting. That's an interesting tidbit. I dare you to hit last count before the pits. Yeah, I can do that. That's what I've been trying to do. Grand Theft Auto 4, you have to disable the CPU cores and play and do the chopper climb when you're hanging from the chopper with a single CPU core. That's usually what fixes it. And you're having issues with the bike. Yeah, I never played past 60 because things break. If you're having problems climbing to the chopper, you just have to disable the CPU cores, and that usually does the trick for me. Ooh. I just want to try to do something, but I don't know how viable it is. One of those things. One of those things which will probably chase me until I go to sleep. We're going in the middle of the sand already. The descent into madness has been completed. You were complaining about the bike, so it doesn't make sense that it was the chopper part. Pressing the space does nothing unless you disable CPU cores. I didn't get it. Didn't get the cone. Oh, damn it. I cannot get that cone without just crashing into the wall. It's kind of annoying. I really do want to get it. But you know, fine, now that I'm second, it's a perfect opportunity to try what I wanted to. I want to see if it's doable, and if it's not, then well, fair enough. I'll just try to win the race. But if it's doable, then we're going to have a really good laugh. The last count is kind of hard to hit, yeah. I'm trying, but I can't. Also, if you're wondering what I'm going to try to do, then you should probably stay tuned. It's faster than me! Faster than me, this thing! I'm not going to make it, Look. You're not going to let me do my thing, then I'm just not going to play. I'll let you do your thing. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I can't. I didn't have a line to send it into the pits. I wanted to see if it was doable, but I guess not. He needs to be on the other side. Needs to be on the other side. The cons are just like there in the middle of the road. Ah. Shall we give it a last chance, chat? Shall we give it a last chance? Totally not. I'm totally taking this race as a joke. He started to slow down. We went straight into the sand again. One last try, and if I can't, I'll just do things seriously. Couldn't find it. I couldn't find the space. Just kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult. fine. Sometimes it's better to admit that you have lost. And I have lost this battle. But I'm not going to lose the race despite my absolute disrespect for this race. I'm not going to lose it. And my goal will be to keep that cone standing there. Oh, the white Civic just... The white Civic just knocked it off. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I did my best. I have failed. Can I get this one? Oh, I didn't! You're joking! You're absolutely joking. Yeah, this is the one make race at Honda. Oh no, well, if it's a Clio V6 only, and then it will be remarkably useful. If it's not a Clio V6, then I don't care. Ooh. I have to knock it out before the end of the race. $500, okay, fine, I'll get a Fiat 500. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Yes? Yes? The understeer, and he managed to get that cone. I couldn't knock the other one. It was just too far against the wall. But I did it. I did my best. Only one of them survived. Okay. That was fun. That wasn't a race, but that was remarkably fun. If I get an NSX Type R, I just quit. All but one. The single survivor who will write a diary of the horrors which were witnessed today. Oh, yeah, because I totally need another of these things. Yeah, I totally do need another of these things, game. At least it's the paint soil. All of that for a car which I already got. I already done the GTR1 make race. You see, this is all the GTRs I got, like the JGTC cars. I have like a collection of those. Look, I have the Calsonic GTR. And then we have this. They have like 2 Supras, I think. 2 or 3 Supras. No, 2. 2. This. And this. And then you have like other 2 NSXs. So this is the last thing I needed. Honda, where is Honda? Probably up. Honda. You got 1. And where is the other one? Ah, never mind. I just have 1 of those. I thought yeah, I have the other one. Here it is. 2. So I just have a collection of JGTC cars which I don't need and just want DTM. Yeah, just want DTM. Exactly. Just have a collection of cars of which I don't need. But with that said, it is your last chance to leave a like on the stream, because for today we are wrapping things up. If you want to join me, you could join me on Sunday as we're going to continue the Randomizer madness. If you want to be updated to when I'm going live, just join my Discord server, which the link is in the description. And if you wish to support my efforts, consider clicking the link in the description and joining my Patreon. As you can see on the screen, we have a goal where if we reach 50 Patreons, we'll do endurance races with the car and 1,000 miles endurance race. So yeah, good to see you all. It was a good stream. Thank you all for joining me. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Take care and bye for now.